All right, we are live. Today, we're doing something that I haven't done ever. We're getting the fire cape. Yesterday, I got just fundamentally and absolutely spooned at at Moons, and so yeah, 75 KC. We had full blood moon and mostly the eclipse set and one of the blue moon pieces. So, uh, because I got absolutely spooned, I let one of my subscribers tell me what I was going to do today as a new challenge. And since I've never gotten the fire cape, he said I got to go get it. So here we are. So I've never done it. I watched one quick video on how the waves work, and that was it. So I'm only a little bit scared, quite nervous. I'm literally going to have to look up a guide while I'm on here as to what to even bring with me because yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. So let me do this. I'm going to switch over to the game tab and you guys can see me build this up. If you've done this before, let me know and help me out. So I guess the first thing we'll do is figure out what we should be wearing and what we should be taking with us. Uh, so all right, the Sahara fight cave strategies. All right, toxic blowpipe, definitely doing that. We definitely have the stats we need. I'm a little bit. Let's be honest. I'm over leveled for this. We're gonna turn off chat. We're gonna turn off public, and we're only gonna use that. There we go. I'm a bit over leveled for this, so it shouldn't be too hard because I have 80 prayer, I have 81 range, and I have 80 defense. So I should be able to get through the early levels pretty quickly. But Jad can one shot pretty much anybody, so we'd still have to be careful. All right, so I'm looking at the recommended equipment for range. Saying Blessed Coif is probably third best in spot. Slayer Helm if you're on task. What is the Necklace of Anguish and how much does that cost? Watch it be like 100 mil. 22 mil. That's a little crazy. Not sure if that's what I want to spend my money on right now. It does have a prayer bonus. Not that I need it. I'm wearing full blessed. So I think we'll skip that. Masori we're just straight up not getting. Blessed body, blessed chaps, toxic blowpipe. Toxic blowpipe is a two-handed weapon, right? Let's find out. Let me find this out real fast. Bang. Yep, two-handed weapon. That's too bad, because I wanted to use my book of law. Barrow's gloves I probably should have, but the blessed van braces are one behind it, and that's fine. Regen bracelet, if I should get enough from like inventory stuff to be fine. Arene boots, it says those are better. No, blessed boots are better than Arene boots, so that's good. And then it says to use the light bearer over the archer's ring. I don't have the Venator ring. The light bearer makes sense because you want to spec as often as possible. I'll have range pots with me, so I'm gonna trust the guide. We're gonna put the archer's ring away. We're gonna take the light bearer. Light bearer, if you don't know, basically doubles the amount of specs you're gonna get. All right. So super restores a bastion potion. Potion that combines properties ranging and super defense potion. Oh, how do I get those? We're gonna learn a lot today. They're 20k a piece. But that's fine. We're going to get one of those. So we're going to get a few Bastion potions. We're not going to get the Necklace of Anguish. We're going to get a bunch of Super Restores. And then we're going to get a bunch of Sarah Brews. I actually think I have everything I need for Sarah Brews in the bank. And then... why does it say that we need a wand? Oh, if you want to heal off of the other things. Okay. I don't think we're going to worry about healing off of other stuff just because I've never really used that mechanic. And it's based on it's based on what you hit. So that's not good. So we're going to go over to the Grand Exchange. Let me pull out my handy dandy Twin Flame Staff, which, by the way, I did get half of the Twin Flame Staff at Titans the other day, which was really nice. And by the other day, I mean yesterday. My camera keeps moving because one of my things keeps running into it. All right, let's put that back on. We are going to go to the Ferox Enclave at some point and reset our stats. All right, and then I did watch the little bit of a actually, let's look at this. We're going to look at the Herblore Guide. Potions. We're looking for Sarah Brews, which is level 70 something, I think, or 81, I think. Let's go. So Toad Flax and the Crushed Bird's Nest. So let's see how many Crushed Bird's Nests I have. We'll buy the... Actually, I might have a little bit of Toad Flax, too, just from certain mobs. Okay, do I have any Toad Flax? I do not. But we have some Bird's Nests. So we'll take out one Pestle and Mortar. More than one Bird's Nest. All right, so we need that, and then Sarah Brews. How are those? Or Snapdragon, which I don't think we have any Snapdragon, but we'll check. If I can make the potion, I'll go ahead and do it real quick. But otherwise, and then I'm just gonna buy the Bastion potions. All right, this is taking a while. All right, so it says it takes 6 Sarah Brews, mostly restore potions. Why do I need restore potions? Including prayer. Oh, so it works as a prayer pot, but it's more effective. Okay. You can see how much of a newbie I am. Okay, those are finally done. Let's throw all those back in. We're not going to worry about those. What did we decide that we needed? Toad Flax? Yeah, Toad Flax. So I'm just going to buy like 30 Toad Flax unfinished real quick. Oh, we sold our battle staffs. Good. Nothing like spending a quick 93K. So be fine though. Whatever the cost is to get these, it will be worth it. Whatever it takes to get this fire cape. I'm excited for this. It's been 20 years in the making. I legit have not tried to get the fire cape one time. It's going to be obvious to you once I get into the cave. But yeah, it's going to be a little tough. Gonna be a little tough. But again, excited. It's going to be a good thing. Once I have, like, the thing is that once you do it, you don't have to do it anymore. Like, it's fine. Also, you'll notice that there's a little extra glare in my eyes than there normally is. I haven't yet gotten my non-glare glasses in the mail, and the fight caves are very dark. So I need to make sure that I can see more than anything else. So I'm also gonna super restore potion. So I do have 11 of them. I'm gonna go buy like, I don't know, 5 more, 20 more. Super restores. Let's buy 20 of them. We'll just pay 11,000. I know I'm overpaying. Who cares? We want them quick. We don't want to spend any time here. And then the Bastion potion. Yeah, those should buy pretty quick. I'll go ahead and buy 10. We'll come... Oh, geez. We'll come figure this out if we need to do it again. Don't really know what I need or how much of it I need, so we're just gonna figuring it out. All right. So, put these back in there. I'm going to have to do another... All right. Bastion potions will be for range and defense. Where's my super combat? Super anti-poison. All right. I should note that I am very colorblind. So if you see me looking for something that's just obvious to you in the bank, just know that it's not my fault. Just know that I can't do a dang thing about it. All right. So Cerebrus. I'm going to take a one-click telly. Just come back to Varrock. And then I'm going to go to Ferox Enclave real quick. You want to hear the most embarrassing question out of all of this? I don't know where the fight caves are. I'm pretty sure they're in the volcano in Karamja. Beyond that, I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, it is in the Karamja volcano. Okay, and then let me look at the map. It has been, I'm going to be honest with you, an exceptionally long time since I've even been in the Karamja volcano. We're just going to go down there and figure it out. Okay, and then we got to find the little Italy on the map. All right. Yeah, we're just going to have to figure it out as we go. So let's hit the pool of refreshment. Not the pool of regeneration, but just refreshment. As long as it gives me prayer. It does. Let's go. All right. What's going to be my fastest way to Karamja Volcano? Let's see. That's probably just going to be a glory to Karamja, but let's see if there's a... It's Apatol, Karamja, Volcano. I could have sworn there was a... No, it's a cart. I knew there was a teleport in this area. There are some fairy rings. I'm just going to do glory. We'll be fine. We'll just do a house teleport. All right. If I have to teleport out, I probably will have to go to Varrock because I'm probably going to be needing some extra stuff for some changes or something like that. So I'll go ahead and keep the Varrock teleport. And then this will be the house telly. So I know that there are, just from watching the video that I watched before, there are a few ways to beat the boss, right? The most important is just make sure that you have the right prayer on at any given time. But there is a strat where apparently you want something to spawn in round 3 in a very specific place, and if it doesn't, then that makes it harder. So I don't really know what that is. I'm going to run it in the first. I'm just going to run it first. And then we'll see what happens. So that's a map link to where? Oh. Dungeon. Does anybody know where I should be going? I thought it was like right here. Oh. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Look at that. All right. Now, I think we have to go over toward that. Bull booth. Yeah, there's the Tsar fight cave. So I'm pretty sure we just talk to a guy outside of this. And then we end up in the fight cave. And we end up having a grand old time. I think that's what happens. Okay, surprise exam. We don't have time for that. Get up on out of here. All right, so there's the bank chest. and the banker. See, okay, so I know you can exchange your fire cape. There's a 1 in 100, 1 in 200 chance to get the fire pet, the Jad pet. And then you can actually trade in extra fire capes for a 1 in 200, I think 1 in 200 chance. Yeah. So if you can beat Jad every single time, you really have effectively a 1 in 100 chance. If you're on a Slayer task, you have an actual 1 in 100 chance, which means that you can then also trade in your fire capes, and it ends up being about a 1 in 75 chance. So, good to have that. We're going to talk to this guy because I'm pretty sure this is the guy we talked to. All right. Yeah, I want to help, whatever your name is. What is this place? This is the fight cave. It's made for practice, but many Jalit come here to fight too. All right, if you're sure you're prepared. Are there any rules? Yeah, the rules are don't die. Yeah, the rule is don't die. Do I win anything? Yeah, you get a cape. I might give you talk cool if you last long enough. All right, so you get some of their tokens, which you can use to buy other stuff. Where's the, isn't there a dude you can trade? What's a collect thing do? All right, we're going to take a second and just learn. What do we collect from you? Oh, that's, oh, because he's a banker. Yeah, get it? Okay, you know what? So we're going to go in. I know that the Italy Rock is on the east side. So we're going to go straight to the east side, and we're going to kind of just get our bearings and know where we're at. It's going to be important to hit prayer correctly. And then also, I'm glad that I did this because I need to change up one of my controls. There we go. One of my F keys. So F1 for me right now is this. I don't want that. I want this to be F1 because I'm going to need to change to long range for 1 or 2 of the parts to make sure that I'm going to kite one of the majors like into the corner, or the rangers into the corner, and then go back up and shoot them long range so that I can stay behind cover and the mage guys don't shoot me from the other side. If you haven't done this before, that is probably just as confusing for you as it is for me. All right, we're just going to send it. Okay, this is Italy Rock, I think. No, this is. Okay. Tag all. I think they're dead, so I can't tag them. There we go. I am going to have to keep the tags on because like I said, I'm so colorblind it hurts. Okay, I'm also going to... I do want to keep this up because I want to know what waves we're on. All right, what is this guy? What does he shoot with? Oh, nothing. He just gets wally-whopped. Okay. All right, so we got to keep our prayers up. Okay. Easy so far. You guys ready to make fun of me when I mess this up? All right, tag all. I might eventually change out their colors. Make it easier for myself. I'll go ahead and use a spec. So this is one of the hiding spots. This right here is one of the hiding spots. And then over there in that corner is the hiding spot. These guys are the little guys. They should be easy to kill. Have relatively good defense at 80, so we should be fine. All right, also, let's turn the volume on. How you like that, guys? All right. These first levels are easy. If you think it looks easy, that's because, well, it is. We're already about to be on wave 6. Okay. I gotta be careful. Just because I have these tagged doesn't mean I know where the other guys are. Also, I need to be as patient as possible because in the later rounds, there's going to be things spawning that I don't really understand right away, and I'm going to need to hide and make sense of it before I end up getting, one shot. Oh, nice. He got poisoned. Okay. Let's get rid of these little guys. There's so many. Look out. They're everywhere. They're like the slimes in Minecraft. Oh, hey. I should probably hit my Bastion potion. You know? That'd probably help with putting out some DPS. Okay. So we're just gonna wait here. Okay, so here's... I don't know... I think this is one of the meleeers. We're about to find out. Nope, that's a ranger. Okay. Let's bait him in. So we're gonna practice baiting him in. We're gonna pull him in. We'll go back over here. Also, auto retaliate has to come off right now. All right, we'll switch him to long range. Okay, so that's not quite enough to keep us from getting hit there, but we'll figure that out in the next one. Okay, good. Turn that prayer off. This is a melee guy. That's a ranging man. That's a man who ranges. All right, what's the difference? Can we change the color of this guy? Change color. Rangers are gonna be that color. Little guys are gonna be white. We can turn this off. Okay, so ranger. Let's get rid of this guy first. Okay, there we go. All right, so we can just chill over here. I believe... Oh, I didn't decant these. So that's my only way of getting health. Is the Cerebrews. Let's go here. We'll hit him. Spec. Huge hits. All right. It's just a regular dude. All right, and then do restores give health over time? Oh, that's a ranger. Actually, let's just keep the range on and get rid of these guys. What do you guys think so far? Doing okay? Am I wearing my light bearer? I am. Okay. You guys think I'll get it first try? Not if I do that. Okay, so we're gonna bait him down here. Let him come to us. Good. And then we'll go right over here. And we'll kill him dead. If I'd have gone over here a little bit faster, that guy would have been stuck behind him. Alright, I was going to spec, but we just straight up don't need to. Okay. And then I'll probably make the mages a different color. And then obviously Jad is a large blob, so he'll be easy to see. Alright, back over here. Alright. That's a ranger. So let's hide for a second. We're just going to let him stay there. Have these guys come to us. I'm going to go ahead and hit my first restore. Alright, let's attack these guys. How much do I heal off of a Cerebrew? Not much. Can't you, like, over-heal, though? With a Cerebrew? Okay. Alright. Thanks, Con. Appreciate it. I think we're gonna cook. I think it's gonna be good. I'm a little over leveled, so the only thing that's gonna make a difference is whether or not I make mistakes. And obviously there will be some mistakes. Alright. Alright, I think I have to hit him first to then kite him. Does it work like that? He doesn't seem to be following me. I think we're just gonna have to kill him right in his face, you know? We can take the prayer off. We'll go ahead and hit a Cerebrew. I want to stay safe here. I don't want to take any risks. I also need to see how the Cerebrew works. Alright, we're on wave 13. That means we're a short way through this. Alright, so he's right there. That's our ranger. We'll wait for this melee guy to get over to us. And I don't see anyone else. Oh, that's a ranger? What? Tag color, we'll set it to that. Do they have the ability to lower your stats? If so, I did not know that. What are you? I'm pretty sure that's magic. Okay, tag all and tag color. We're gonna set you to that color, whatever that color is. No, he's melee. He's melee for sure. Okay, so he's melee. 100% melee. So that means we're gonna switch him back to white. Reset? There we go. Okay, hit another restore potion, and we'll hit another one of these. Okay. So that's good, because that means we can... Hold on. That also means, I think... That means that we can get him stuck on this wall. Yes, it does. Let's go. That's why you watch a video first. Do a little research. Alright. I do think that we're definitely in the wrong place for where we want Jad to spawn. But we'll just have to figure it out. Okay. We're gonna wait a second, let him come down to us. We don't need to rush. Let it come to us. Also, one thing I should have checked before I did this. Okay, I have tons of those. All right. All right, good hits so far. This is a little stressful for me. I've never done this. I do like wave-based stuff. Like zombies is one of my favorite game modes of all time. Even the horde mode they had in what's the game with the Gears of War, the weapon with the chainsaw on it? We're gonna be patient. We want this guy to come down to us or just stay stuck there, and we'll kill this guy. The Sikek. Alright, so I'm gonna try to keep melee just the regular color. Range will be whatever that green color was. And mage will make something purple or blue. I'll make it a color, and then you guys will have to let me know what color it actually is. Good hits. Good hits. 80 range and a blowpipe is making this pretty darn easy. Okay. Looks like these are all melee guys, so... I think we can get him stuck. So So I'm gonna come back here. If I need to, I'll run around back to that side. Oh yeah, hold on. You think I'm worried, man? What's up, man? You're big and dumb. You got stuck behind a wall. Big dumb idiot head. Don't let me get a Z snap going. Alright, these are all melee guys? I have a feeling he's gonna walk right around that corner and try to touch me inappropriately. Yep, I was right. Okay, so let's take care of you really quick. Okay. You're next! Alright, I do have a feeling that this is not the, like, direction we want to be, but I don't know enough yet. So we're gonna see. So the whole reason I'm doing this today, I don't know who was here at the beginning, but the whole reason that I'm doing this today is that yesterday I got absolutely spooned at moons. I got full blood moon in one stream. I'm at 75 KC. I need one more eclipse piece, and then I only have one piece from blue moon, but I got the entire blood moon set. So I let chat tell me what I was gonna do today as penance. And since I've never done fight caves and I don't have a fire cape, I was told that's what I'll be doing. So here we are. All right, we're gonna bring him down here. We're gonna get him stuck. We're gonna go around the corner. Save our prayer. No way we got them all stuck. Alright, so far we're good. So far we're good. You think we get a range level out of this? I hope I don't do enough shooting to get a range level out of this. Alright, he should move up to the corner. We'll spec him. We do have a light bearer, so the specs should come quick. And I'll hold on to one spec because I don't know what's coming next. And then I do have this for once we're actually fighting Jad. I don't think I'm going to use it early on. Alright, so that's a ranger. We're going to keep him stuck there. We're going to kill this guy first. And then we'll walk around and kill him. Alright, I do think we're just gonna have to... I think we get him... yeah, I was trying to see if I could bait this guy around the corner. We're just gonna have to suck it up. What was that he's doing? Oh, he's healing himself. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Not worried about that. We can hit him through that. Can we, though? Okay. And now we're going to switch to range and go kill him. Another spec. Love the light bearer. Alright, range off. So the ranger, this is actually perfect because the ranger's back there. He'll get stuck. We'll take care of melee. I'm hoping I can bait one of them out first. Which I think I can. I think I can get melee to come around the corner. If not, we'll stay right here. He'll stay there. The melee will stay there and the range... So we'll basically protect from range and shoot the melee. Or at least that's my theory at this point. Let's see what happens. Yeah. So we'll protect range, shoot melee, and we'll just stay protecting range. Take another potion. Alright, I know we're still in early rounds, but so far it's feeling okay. Feeling pretty good. Come here, Toxzil. You got pretty low range defense for being a ranger. All right, all melee here. Oh, one ranger. So I think we'll wait, take care of the ranger first, and then camp the rest of these guys. Waiting for that. I've got a... Okay, I have to move down here to kite him closer. And then go here. We'll go to long range. Spec. Okay. Alright, so the long range does work. Thanks everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. Oh, I think I get hit by that. No, I didn't. Okay, prayer is good. I'm hoping that we can get this in one run. If we can, then I'm a born scaper. Okay? And if we can't, well, I plan on streaming for 8 hours today. So, we've got 8 hours to do it. But at 10 o'clock, I'm getting off because the Formula 1 race is on. And I love RuneScape, but I like racing more. Plus, it's the first race of the season. Got Max starting from pit lane. It's gonna be good. Alright, I think I need to hurry up and take him out. Also, I think if I come this way, I can block him at the corner. Oh, especially since they're like that. Can I bait him this way? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. Just use up some prayer. Our first potion gone. That's not bad. Not mad about that. I'm sure there's a more efficient way I could be doing this particular part. But we'll just go ahead and tank it. Alright, range is still at 90, defense at 94. Try to get rid of this guy ASAP. Nice little poison hit. Ranged is objectively my lowest combat skill. I have 89 strength. I'm about to get 90. And I've got 86 magic, so range is objectively the lowest. But I am definitely over leveled for doing this. So as long as I've got my mechanics in order, we should be good. Okay, one ranger there. These are all melee. Mark that tile. And tile color. No, we're not going to do that. Okay. And then this is the other tile. And that's the other tile. Alright. Easy peasy. Oh, I should be on rapid. All right, we can't make that mistake. I've got to make sure I tab back to this every once in a while and make sure that I'm good. Okay, back to range. Go here. Take care of this guy. Not quite ready for a spec. Thank you, Yan. Yan, how do you pronounce that? Okay, all melee, one range way there in the back, so let's bait him. Kill him real quick. Use a potion. Keep running back. We want him to follow us as deep as possible. He'll move up a little bit. When he does, we'll move here. Go to long range. I'm gonna go ahead and kill him. There we go. Good kills. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Back to rapid. We'll go here. Kill one of them. And then the other one will move up. We'll kill the other one. Whew. Looking good so far. Wave 27. We're just shy of being halfway through. Both is fine. Come on, what does your mom call you? That's the question. I like to pronounce people's names properly. I feel like most Americans are pretty lazy about that. I had a boss when I worked at CarMax. He was from Lebanon. So he told me to go to this Lebanese place down the street. You know, drop his name, and he knew the owner or something. And so when I get in there, the owner's like, "Oh yeah, I've known Danny for years, blah, blah, blah. You know, what can I get you?" And I was like, "Honestly, dude, I just want to know what Lebanese food is all about. Can you give me what you would make at your own house?" And he did, and it was awesome. It was very good. Bunch of grape leaves. I love hummus. I could live and die on some hummus. Did I just hit a 0 on my spec? Alright, luckily our range is high enough that we can hit through this guy's heal stuff. Can we, though? I'm so excited since I have the full Blood Moon set, I don't have to fight Blood Moon anymore. So it'd be Jan then, right? If it's German? Oh, what am I doing? Alright, can't be messing up prayers. I have, my mom's, we'll say boyfriend. Not really, but really close friend of hers. I don't know if we're gonna... Okay, I think I took my prayer off a little early there. So we have 2 rangers to deal with. Alright, good. They're both shooting at us. Anyway, he's from Germany. And I should know a lot more German than I do, but I at least know kind of how to pronounce a name. Okay, 85 range. We're going to go ahead and take the plus on the range. We're going to go to long range and move back. I do not want that guy to move up on us. Why? Okay, hold on. I think we're good if we stay here. Are we? Yes. Okay. We're gonna go here. First time here. Just start OSRS. I played back in 2007, and then I joined the military and haven't really played since. And then I just came back in the last 90 days. I'm about 90 days deep. I've played 34 days, 11 hours. So I've been doing this full time for the last 3 months. I've gotten 3 skill capes, 1768 total level. I'm a little behind on quests, I'll be honest with you. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can bait this guy over here. And then bait them to this corner and save a little bit on resources. It does look like I'm going to be able to do that. Perfect. So I'll kill this guy from here. And then I'll move up here to kill that guy. But yeah, I just started 3 months ago. I got my fletching cape pretty much off rip. Did Veil Totems. And then used the money from that to get my cooking cape. And then I just started ripping through all the levels. My lowest one is sailing. I haven't messed with that yet. But I've met a few really good people along the way that have guided me through with all the changes that have come to RuneScape in the last 20 years. I have to give like a genuine, heartfelt like thank you to Jagex, because this game is so much better than the 2007 version that I played before. It is infinitely better, and I love it. So, very happy to be back. How long have you been playing? Are you like the rest of us? You've been playing off and on for 20 years? Alright, that's wave 30. Here's wave 31. Oh, that's the magic guy. Hold on, hold on. Oh, no, wrong prayer. Okay, okay. This is magic, so you're gonna get tagged. And then you're gonna get tagged style. No, tag color. We're gonna set you to that. Alright. These are the dangerous ones. These are the ones that ruin your flipping life. This feels so nostalgic. I used to watch people do this, and I've never done it. Because my original account, Elder01, which is why this is called Elder's Legacy, couldn't get that account back. My original account was level 80. It was the highest, or 85, I think, was the highest combat level I'd gotten. The first time I heard of OSRS was when YouTube recommended me Settled Tile Man series. That series was cool. Wasn't that cool? That's the one where he has to like unlock the each tile by getting certain achievements. It's really cool. There's a lot of cool channels that have come out just because the game's been out for so long. People that have been playing it legit for 20 years. They need some new challenges, you know? Alright, so we got another major. I'm gonna back off for a little bit, see if anything else spawns. You can't really safe spot these guys. Okay. We're good on the levels. I'm gonna hit that. Hit another spec. I do need to learn to prayer flick. Yeah. What did you play? WoW? I know a lot of people have come over from WoW to RuneScape recently. But 2022 is not bad. The game got relaunched. Well, I think it really started gaining a lot more popularity in 2018 because they launched mobile. Yeah, and I agree. A concept of a community-driven game definitely is going to last longer. It was one of the reasons that I came back to RuneScape. Was I like the voting system. I've watched Jagex do a really good job. Pocket Legends? I've never heard of that. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Alright. So we're doing okay against the majors. Ugh. The hard part is gonna be later when I'm hitting against rangers and majors and, you know, everything else all at once. Be patient here. Maybe my brother Aaron might have played that. Is it a little bit of like an idle type game? Maybe that's literally like Idle Warriors or something like that. Idle Legends. These majors got some defense. Oh, they are level 360. Never mind. I'll shut my mouth. All right, I think it's definitely worth putting on the Deadeye Prayer. Wait, why can't I use Rigor? Do I need a quest for that? Oh, I think I do need a quest for Rigor that I haven't completed. That's another major, so I'm just gonna hide in this corner. Make them come to me. He's probably gonna... You know what? I think I can just kill this guy before he gets here. Okay. Okay, and we're protected. We're well protected. Wow, how did I get a hit for 14? Stop that. That's rude. Don't do that. Get a quick spec. Well, Jan, I do appreciate you coming by and watching the stream. This is cool. Every day I meet new people and, you know, sometimes they end up like a few people that I've been watching so far. We end up running bosses and stuff together, and I do hope to build a little bit of a community. So stick around, subscribe, let you know as I do new things. We're definitely going to be going on a lot of these bosses and stuff like that. So if you want to see that content, stick around. We're probably going to green log moons this weekend. I'm going to work on Barrows off stream because pretty sure I'm going to have to do like 3,000 kills. What the? Alright, so you got to have the prayer on much earlier than I thought. We're just going to focus him. Actually, can I... trying to bait. Okay, I can get rid of him. Then he'll stay baited. I'll kill him. Alright, we're actually starting to get into the reasonable things now. I haven't done any raids yet. I have done Barrows, Titans, Moons, Brutus, Scurious, and now this. Scurious was a lot of fun. I like prayer swapping on there. That's cool. That'll definitely help with Jad. But yeah, I haven't done any raids yet. I'm getting to that point where it's about time. Probably gonna start doing it soon. This will probably be the last, nice hit. The last major challenge before I start getting into raids. What about you? You have like a billion raids, Casey? Alright, major there. We're just gonna go ahead and put the mage on. I'm gonna try to get rid of these guys. Actually, I should have stayed over here. I do want to bait him in a little bit. And then I'm gonna run all the way around. Okay, so I can just stay right here then. No. Darn it. Alright, so a little bit of a mess up there, but we'll be alright. Wait, can he not get to me? He can now. Alright, well the whole idea of getting these guys out of here didn't really help, but let's get rid of the things that can do the damage, because we can block from the prayer. Alright, let's get that on. We'll do a double spec on him. Hopefully that gives us some poison damage. That's why I'm not hitting well. I did not know these Bastion potions were a thing until I looked this up, so that's cool. I thought for a second I turned my prayer off too early. Alright, one major. I'm gonna try to get the melee guys caught over there. Be ready with prayer. Having the ooh. Okay, hold on. So I do need to bait him a further down. Come on. Come to Papa. Okay, that should be enough distance for me to not have to go long range. Nice. You have an iron at 2158? That's crazy. I do want to do a group Iron Man. And I want to do it with a bunch of streamers. I have an idea of like a... I'd want to get an editor involved. And when we do the stream, have somebody that kind of goes through all the channels almost like it's a TV show, and I just think that'd be kind of cool. So a 4-man Iron Man would probably be the best. But I'd do a 5-man. I've also seen, I thought about doing an Iron Man where I do a group Iron Man, but it's just me twice. And I play on 2 different accounts. I feel like a lot of people play dual accounts, but it's not really something that a lot of people talk about, so. Yeah, see, and I want to make sure that, okay, so this is a ranger, that's a major. These are one of the ones where I gotta bait one of these guys out. Okay, come on. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. How far out do I have to run to get you to come to me? There we go, there we go. I just want one of you. Let's go. Oh my god, did I actually successfully bait him? Get you baited, fool! Let's go. Yeah, I don't want to end in a solo run, so... Thank you, thank you. I don't want to end in a solo run, so I want to get people that are established content creators that have done that kind of thing before. But obviously I've got to prove myself as an established content creator as well, so... And we're very, very new. I've only been doing this for... I've only been streaming for about a month. I think I've done 20 total streams, maybe not even that. And as high as my levels are, I'm still very early on the content, so... Alright, 38, we're getting into the 40s. So apparently this gets really hard in the 50s. So we gotta pay attention for that. Alright, another major. And a ranger out there, so let's be ready for him. I'm probably gonna have to bait him into this corner and do long range. Okay, he's fired. Let's go back here. Come to Papa. Alright. Now we should be able to go here, even if we have to go long range. Yep, we're gonna have to go long range. No way. Do I have to, like, flinch this? Look, if I have to flinch it, that's what I'll do. Who is that? I can't even see your name. RJ, how colorblind am I? I can't see that. RJ, thank you. It's a blue against like a dark blue background, and I have my monitors tilted down, so it's like that weird. I just, you know, that's terrible. You can use the diagonal to drag it further. Okay. And by diagonal, do you mean like go back here? All right. Let's use the spec. Okay, perfect. I'll do it again, be a little more patient next time, we'll get it. Alright, I want to keep my prayer potions high. 88 range is fine for now. I'll go ahead and hit that just to be safe. Can't you overheal? Yeah, you can overheal with these, which is kind of crazy. I'll do that when Jed comes out. The light bearer was definitely a good idea. Oh, that's a ranger. I heard it. Oh, there's a ranger and a major? Okay, hold on. So, I think I'm gonna bait him. Oh, I think I actually kind of messed up. Alright, so I have really high range defense. So I'm gonna protect from mage. Try to bait this guy over here. Can he see me? He can't. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. Let's go. Alright. Did a quick spec. Potion's going again. Alright. Wipe the sweat off the brow. Take a few deep breaths, you know? Good thing is, the way this works, I can be hands off, you know? I think in the later rounds when I get in the 40s and or into the 50s, you're right, I am gonna have to tank the ranger, which I'm sure that I can do. But I want to try to save as much of the resources as I can right now. And I don't think I wasted too much running around, so hopefully that works out for me. But we've still got a good bit of our resources left, which is good because there's still a lot left to kill. Alright. Am I still in long range? I am. Stop doing that, Daniel. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Yep. Okay. I didn't even hear the noise. That's crazy. Let's get rid of this guy. It is a lot of restore. It's what I saw on the recommended on the wiki. And since I've never done this before, it's almost like how I feel about recipes. You just cook it the way that it's written first, and then you change it after that. You don't change a recipe the first time. So, we're gonna trust the wiki. I'm also a little over-leveled for this. 80 range, 80 prayer, and 88 hit points. So I should be okay. Switch to range and get rid of this guy. We're looking good so far. This is wave 41. We're doing all right. It does assume having rigor on all the time? Okay. Okay, so I think we're good for right now. This ranger's definitely gonna come around to us. Do you know why I can't use rigor? Is there a quest requirement? Oh, I'm doing it. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Bait him down here. How come he won't come down further? Well, I have it right there, doesn't it? Shouldn't I be able to use it? I thought I bought the scroll. No, I don't think I did buy the scroll. I think the scroll was too expensive. I think I bought... Yeah, I bought Preserve. Okay. Put on Protect from Magic. Take out the little guy first. Wait, we don't need it. Oh, with long range, I don't need it. Okay. Go back to Rapid. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Alright, could have saved a little bit of prayer there, but it's okay. I do plan on eventually getting the pet. So... we'll see. I did get the Deadeye prayer from the Ice Titan, so that's good for now. I think that's why I decided not to. I think the other scroll for rigor is like a few million. And I'm trying to use all of my money for smithing right now. So I decided against it. Smithing is very close to 90. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Welcome. We're doing this is a wave-based boss. S'mores has never played RuneScape before. I just talked her husband into playing it. It's a wave-based boss. It's one of the hardest in the game for kind of earlier levels. Which I'm not really early levels anymore, but... Yeah, I knew you were going to start shooting. But if we get this, we get one of the best capes in the game. Did I get hit there? Okay, we gotta bait this major back. Okay. Come to Papa. Okay, it looks like I'll just do long range. I just don't feel like dealing with the ranger right now. Thank you, Epic Gamer. Appreciate it. Glad I'm giving you a little nostalgia as well. I'm a little off on my F keys. I changed one for this. And then I'm just I haven't played Scurious in a while, so I'm weird on switching them. I've been playing Moons, which is just toggle that. And... Okay, we're going to Rapid and finishing this guy off. Come on. All right, this is wave 43, about to be on wave 44. I should probably heal up just to be safe. Where's the major? Let's stay behind the wall. These melee guys will come to me. We'll protect from range. All right. Oh, you remapped it to WASD? That's not a bad idea. I feel like that's kind of smart. Alright, we'll go to long range here. I think that'll keep us far enough away. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and use some extra prayer. Alright, we're doing alright so far. I will say sometimes I'll get online to play Overwatch with some of my friends, and I'll instinctively put my fingers up on the F keys, and I'm like, what am I doing? That's not gonna work for this game. Not gonna work. Alright, we're doing pretty good on resources. I guess I didn't hit that pot earlier, so I'll go ahead and use that now. Maybe get a little poison hit off of that. I left myself a lot of time to do this today. I'm going to be streaming until about 10 p.m. tonight. And I think at this rate, it may be just killing this major. Am I on long range? I am, dude. I'm gonna get angry with myself. Alright, this should be a safe spot to kill this guy. Okay. Does this become a safe spot for these ones? Do they get caught on the corner? They do. Look, if I'm real desperate, that might come in handy. Alright, let's zoom out. What's coming in? Alright, major coming from that side. Actually, let's go over here. I think the major might get caught. And we can maybe... Okay, so that's the wrong spot for that. Okay, hold on. If the rangers are over here... maybe we can bait mage over here. Okay, we can take on one range while we protect mage. Okay. This is fine. What time zone? I'm in Central Standard Time. I'll be on until the start of the Australian Grand Prix. I don't know if anybody watches Formula One. If you don't, you should. It's awesome. Formula One will be the only thing that'll ever make me change my RuneScape schedule. Alright. Let's take a breather. Reset. It's a good time to do it. Let's lock my chair too. Alright. Prey range. Come around the corner. Let's save my spec. We're going into wave 46 now. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Are we still in long range? No, okay. Good thing I saved this back. We can use it on the major. Thank you, Benjamin. Appreciate the good luck. Looks like a lot of people are interested in watching Jad today. This is my first time, or second time streaming YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so I appreciate everybody coming by. Okay, let's get to the inventory, stack that up. Why is my range pot keeps running out super quick? Do they drain you? Or this is a melee guy. What am I doing? I don't need any prayer against this guy, man. I'm just gonna save resources, get free kills. Alright, I probably should have learned the airplane method before I started this. Okay. A major and a melee. I'm gonna let this guy come to me and take care of him first. Then we'll protect mage. We are on rapid. Let's be patient here. Don't want to sneak out and get hit by a magic attack. All right. Wave 47. Further than I thought we were going to get. Not really knowing much about the fight caves. You guys will notice that I'm getting a little more glare in my glasses than I usually do. I have my screen brightness turned up quite a bit, so that I can make sure that I see all of the men that are attempting to hurt us. Usually I play a little darker. There's enough color difference for me to see it. Alright. Make sure no majors are gonna spawn in our face. Oh, this is perfect. Alright, all these guys will come over here, we'll kill them. And then we'll fight the mage by ourselves. Hope he gets caught on the corner. If not, no, he's not going to. Take melee to save our health. Got a lot more prayer than I do food, so... I'm still good on food, though. I haven't gotten hit in a while, so I'm literally about to be max health. Come on, man. Don't heal through it. Just take it. It's fine. It'll be alright. Alright. Let's go kill him. I'm gonna start off with a beautiful speck. We're gonna have another one instantly. Alright, I could also be a little more efficient about when I'm hitting pots. Need to do it between waves or while I'm hiding, so that I'm not losing 2 ticks while I'm fighting a mage. That dose of potion at the end could be life or death. Alright. Another meleeer. Should be able to take him out pretty quick. That mage is gonna come try to hurt us. Yep. Okay. What the? I guess I have to get it before he launches it. Okay. Well, now you know, Okay. If you click on the mob fast enough. I thought... So I know that it works with like bones and stuff. I didn't know it worked for pots. So it's like the same as burying a bone. Oh, it does look like you're right. So you have to do maniacal ticking. Alright, so we're getting into that part where I'm going to have to start being comfortable taking damage. Also, if I could learn to prayer flick, that could be useful. No way, he's about to hit me. That's landing. Yep. I need to just keep the prayer on. Wrong place to learn it, you're right. It is very much the wrong place to learn it. Alright, I'm gonna try to go over here. Yep, got all them stuck behind. I'll take you out first. Good, that'll help us, because then I can safe spot these guys and save a little bit on the resources. Also forgot to switch out my mouse before I started, so I'm using my vertical mouse. It's not as accurate. So, should change that out before the next run for sure. Is there a trick to using these Sarah brews more efficiently? You said the spec is free heals? What do I not know about my blowpipe? Okay. Can I get you stuck? Let's go. Three brews per one restore. That explains why I've gotten some health in places where I did not know. There's still a lot I don't know about this game. Okay, I want to be over here when this starts. Okay. Okay, so we do have a major. Wonder if I can bait them all to this side. Take some of them out. Okay, this is actually perfect. I'll save a little bit of prayer here. I'm gonna protect from magic just until I know for sure whether or not I'm gonna get hit. Okay, good. Whew. Really towing the line here. Also, I need to hit that. Actually, I have a feeling I should hit a restore first. That makes sense. I also should not have just spec'd right there. So yeah, I see what you're saying. Spec the lower ones, get the health. Alright. Can he do melee damage? He can. Okay. Noted. Does he lower my range? It's weird my range keeps getting lower and I don't actually know why it's happening. We're getting into the tougher waves now. The brews lower the range? Oh, which is why you said the restores. Okay, that makes sense. So you said basically do a brew. You said 3 brews per 1 restore. Okay. Okay. See what his range is. I feel like past this line he gets me. Yeah. Come to Papa. Nice. You tell me I hit a 2 off my spec? Okay, so restore after a brew. Okay, I'll try to time that well. Thank you guys for the help in the chat. I do appreciate it. All right, let's get this major, the F, out of here. Hit that. Okay, so that kind of has to go from bottom up. Hit the Sarah brews, hit the restore to fix it, and then hit the potion to get the higher levels. Save a little here. This is the first time that I've used any of these 3 potions. I've never used a Sarah brew, never used a restore potion, and didn't know Bastion potions were even in the game. Also didn't know that the squirrel pet was in the game when I got that, so not knowing doesn't change anything. Alright, finishing up wave 52. From what I hear, wave 54 is one of the tougher ones. Oh, I love that he spawned there. I love it. Alright, Ranger coming in there. We'll take care of him first. We should be able to safe spot the melee guy. So we'll take these guys one at a time. And then let's bait him. New potions that combine brew and ranging potions. Okay. Oh, you're right. They did add new ones for sailing. I did, like I said in the beginning, I did go in kind of blind. I did want to have a little bit of fun here. But in general, I feel like we're doing okay. Okay, I am going to protect mage just in case. Okay, we'll go back to rapid. Okay, and we're gonna spec. Oh, specking does heal. Okay. Yeah, you're right about the potions for sailing. I really should start messing around with sailing. Okay, I wanted to make sure I was good there. Okay. I'll keep my spec, try to use that later in case of emergency. Alright, so this next one, if I'm not mistaken, is supposed to be the really tough one. You know, obviously until I get to Jad. Alright. Stay with magic on. Okay. There we go. Let's try to bait him down here. I feel like if I'd have played that right. Okay. Wow. Alright, we're gonna do what you said. What is happening here? Why did I move? No. I feel like I might need to just kite this guy around so I take less damage. It's not working. There we go. Alright. Only a little bit of freaking out. Only a little bit. Alright. Alright, not bad there, not bad there. Melee hits way harder than range. Okay, so protect melee and hit the range. Oh yeah, no kidding, because I'm literally using range armor. Okay, good comms there. Thanks, Ick. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Alright, so we're going to take out this little guy. I'm probably not going to be able to... I'm going to spec this. If I spec that guy, it gives me 10. I'd probably get some heals off of it. Yeah, it's worth it. We're going to try it. Nice. Okay. I might have to start saving these range pots for the end. It's 63 waves, right? Alright, so prioritize mage first, then melee, then range, in terms of what to hit first. Or protection prayers, I should say. Okay. Alright, the mage lane's there. That's not perfect, but it's also not bad. We could probably take care of you right now, buddy. Yeah, hold on. How's he still hitting me? Alright, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by everything here now. Need to quit running around and just tank this guy and be done with it. Come on. I can't run away quick enough to get a hit off on him without him hitting me. Yeah. Should I prioritize hitting... I'm probably dead here. Should I prioritize kiting the melee guy? Alright. So range is gonna hit me here. Of course I get hit. Okay, good specs there. Restore. Protect mage. Okay. What should we do here? I know mage hits you for like 40 apiece, or it can. So I think my best move there would have actually been to run to this side and get away from melee and mage. And try to only fight the range. Thoughts on that? Does increase defense by 5%, so it might be worth it just to keep that on. Good comms. I don't expect to do this on the first run. Alright. We're going to take a second. So, this is going to be the end around 55. Let's see, 56 is going to be... What's the Ket Zek? Is that melee? Alright, this is the melee guy. There's going to be one of those. There's another one of the rock golem thingies. Okay. So there's going to be two of the magic guys, and then a few of the melee ones. So this is going to be tough, because I have no more food, basically, so I cannot make any mistakes. Should I... We're going to do that for a second. We have all the time in the world, so we're just going to get some prayer going. Get some health back. You think that'll be worth it? I should have brought my regen bracelet. Just to have on. Then again, let's just go hit a spec. Let's just get on with the fight. I don't really care if I die. It's my first time doing it. Oh, that is the wrong prairie. You're right. I'm about to get hit by that. It's all good, though. Alright, we, low-key, just got really lucky right here. Except that the ranger can still hit us. Okay, well, we have good range defense. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yep. Alright, we made it to wave 55. So, I need to prioritize melee first. On a lot of them. I understand the potions a little better now, so that'll change the outcome. Why did I tell you? Because I was about to die. Not wasting that money. Okay, it says on 60 to kill the rangers first. So there's also this thing that I saw where like that is just a lot easier if the ranger spawns in a very specific place on wave 3. Fight caves a safe death? Didn't know that. Did not know that. I also think that I'm gonna have to buy some stuff. Ick, I do appreciate the comms. Did not know that that was a safe death. Okay, so on 53, it says I could have used the ranger to block the meleeer. Bringing chins for the healers. I saw, so the thing that I saw was you continue to, you hit the healers one at a time, and in between you just make sure you're protecting the right prayers for Jad, and you pull them behind the wall and then you kill them safely and then go back out. But that is all depending on whether or not he spawns in the right spot. So we'll see. All right, so Sarah Brews, I think we're gonna do more Sarah Brews and less stores. And then we'll do, I'm gonna just keep this at the bottom. Before I forget it, let's grab another telly. Actually, if that's a safe death, forget the telly. Do the healers respawn? Okay. They do respawn? Okay, then I'll buy some chins. I'll probably just buy a black one since they black hit the hardest, don't they? All right, so let's get the potions for range first. Super combat. So there we go. 3 bastion potions. I'm gonna do. Actually, let's just make this easy. Okay. And Sarah potions. We'll put 1 away. McGreedy, you said that, by the way, Mayor McGreedy is a great name. You said you just tag them all and just let them hit you while you fight Jad. They don't hit very hard, do they? All right, we're gonna buy some chins. How many do you think I buy? Just like 100? We'll do 100. If not, I'll use them later. $25? Okay. This guy's saving me money. What am I gonna have to pay to get them though, you know? So it doesn't, should I just get gray then? Or red? I was thinking, also, how do the Brits spell gray? Or is it just chinchampas? Yeah, they're just chins. Purple sweets. You know, I saw the thing on purple sweets too. Gray's fine. Okay. We'll get 35 to be safe. Do 700. These will probably sell easier. What's the deal with chins? People don't want to sell those? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to send them to the bank though. Here. Deposit. Okay. So I do have the blood spells, and I actually have a Dragon Hunter wand. Do you think it's worth it? You know what? We're gonna try that. Because especially while I'm at the end, I could just be healing up a lot more. Also, take all these Sarah brews. Note, if you don't know about this, you're welcome. Those are 3 dose. Let's get them into 4 dose. So Armadillo brews are the new range brews. Should I do Armadillo brews instead of Bastion potions? Armadillo brew. I'm gonna look those up real quick. I want to see them. I'm not really worried about the price too much. Oh my goodness, why are they so... They're so cheap. Okay, so it lowers attack, strength, defense, and magic by 10% plus 2 of their current levels, and raises hit points by 10% plus 2, and rage by 10% plus 4 of their base levels. And they're like 2,500. All right, we're gonna do 2,400. We'll buy 10 of these and just throw them in the bank and see how we like them. I don't want to drop them. Come on. I'm gonna deposit those. I'm gonna take these. We'll see if we like them. All right, we have chins, and then the last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tally to a house, switch to the ancient spellbook. And then what spells do I need for heal? Well, so I don't have burst yet, but I do have the, hold on. We'll figure that out in a second. Prayer restore potion? Doesn't the restore potion, super restore, just do the same thing? I do want to try to keep it as simple as possible. The less I have to think about, the better. Let's see. Okay, we do want to do the rune pouch, and I know I'm gonna need, I think it's bloods, wraths, and deaths. Souls, not okay. So deposit. All right. Also, I feel like saying this: if you have a twin flame staff and a rune pouch, you're set for life. If you put bloods, law runes, and dust runes in your pouch, you can do every teleport and every spell on the main spell book, and it's 1 slot in the inventory and one weapon. Okay, but I'm down for bringing the blood magic because I definitely just do not want to die. All right, what am I missing? It's bloods, deaths. Oh, it's bloods, right? I do intend to get the 4-slot book or 4-slot thing at some point. Matu, what is that? Throne, what are you talking about there? I have not done Tombs of Damascus at all. Keep in mind, I started this account 3 months ago. All right, Blood Blitz is the highest one I have. That's Death and Blood, so I don't need the Wrath or the Soul runes. But we'll just leave them in there, who cares? Okay, and then I'm gonna bring the Dragon Hunter wand. I'm gonna take one of these and throw them in there. Didn't mean to do all of them. Okay, and what does that look like for damage? Ooh, magic's minus 20. Should I bring a full swap? I feel like it doesn't matter. If I'm just safe spotting, hitting something, and getting my health back up, then I should just be good. We'll see. Okay, let me go back over here. I appreciate all the input from you guys. This has been awesome. I'm going to go ahead and go run it and see what I can do. So these are my new range potions. These are my restores. I should always use the Sarah brew before. Use these for the healers later. And then I'll switch this out in a minute. And I have to go over to... So I'm going to switch to World 330. Oh, you're saying use those for... Don't tell me it's full, man. Just get me in there. Someone will leave. What'd I tell you? Alright, I am going to have to... I'm going to throw this back in there because I don't need it. And take the house telly. Can you go outside from there? Nice. Oh, by the way, let me make sure I can... I'm not on the spellbook yet. Alright, Terry, put it in reverse. Alright, regen pool. Ancient. What do you mean? Oh, because I have combat spells not on. Okay, there we go. Blood Blitz. There we go. Alright, that's good comms on that. I like that a lot. So we'll use this primarily. We'll switch to this when we need it. I'm going to put that right at the top. Put you over there. You'll be fine. I'll move you around later. Put you at the bottom so I'm not worried about you. Put the other weapon here. And put that there. We've got an extra slot if we need it. Alright, I should be good to go. Let's go here. Go to Karamja. We're hitting it. Round two. Round two. How long did that first one take us? Almost 2 hours. Alright, we might need the full 8 hours to do this. The blobs is what you heal on? That's a good idea, especially for the blitz spells, because they'll hit pretty high, even though my mage is going to be kind of tanked a little bit. But I also have 86 mage, so I should be able to, I should be fine. Alright. Early waves were really easy. I'm going to try to just conserve as much as I can in resources. Oh, hold on. We got one more bank space. What do we want? We'll take another Sarah brew, please. There we go. All right, where is Italy? This is Italy. Let's go. We can kind of just stay out in the open for now. Look at that terrain. That is blurry. We're never going back to that viewpoint ever again. Was the end of wave 1? We're cracked. Alright. Hey, blobs. So usually we'll switch and do this. Let's see how we actually hit. Okay. Wanted to do a test, hit an immediate 10. That'll help a lot. Yeah, healing, using the blood spells to heal is a good idea. I didn't take it the first time because, frankly, I've never... The only time I've ever tried to heal off of blood spells is when I tried to AFK Scurious, and then realized I don't have Blood Barrage, so that strat does not work. Darts are just addy darts, I think. which I picked up all for free at the Gemstone Crab while on Christmas vacation, getting all my stats to base 70s. I have 40,000 Addy darts. Alright. We should, because I know more now, we should cook through these early levels pretty quickly. I do feel like I'll probably mess this up one more time. Toward the end, just learning. And then this is a ranger. If you're wondering why you're never seeing the darts on the ground, it's because I have them turned off on the ground loot thing. So they are showing up, you just don't see them on the loot thing. Oh, there is a ranger over there. Alright, we're cooking. Wave 9 already. Oh, hey, Ranger, man. Welcome back. Think I get this guy to stay behind the other one? Nope. He's blobbing all over the place. Also, I'll go ahead and use one of those. So that puts it with a 93 range. That's better than the Bastion potion. Also, why am I 98 hit points? Oh, because it increases your hit points, which can go above. That's crazy. Alright, I definitely have way better potions this time, and way better healability. As long as I can kite people to the right places, and do the right damage at the right time to the right people. I need to not get... Yeah, the assembler does do that. It picks up like 88% or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna start being a little more conservative now. I have the accumulator. Which you'll notice that it's white. That's the Glamorer plugin. It's awesome. Alright, definitely doing way more damage this time. It was good movement. I should have turned my range prayer off way before that. Alright. That's our first melee guy. We're gonna kite him over here. Go over there. Easy peasy. 1 or 2 prayer points. Come to Papa. Oh, he might just get caught right there. No, not if I'm a big dumb idiot. I need to move this tile. Unmarked tile. Marked tile. There we go. Alright, I was joking about not getting a range level while I'm here, but it might be happening. Perfect. We'll wait for these guys to get to us, and we'll safe spot him. Actually, we're just gonna run it. We can safe spot him right now. Do want to check. All right, it's still 5,000 darts. We're good. Oh, 8,000 darts, 5,000 scales. I think it can hold 16,000, so I probably will upgrade it soon, or refill it. All right, let's get him caught there. Go right here and wait for this guy. Hey, buddy. All right, those Armadillo potions are amazing because they raise your health as well, above what they should be. I should not do that. Don't do that, Daniel. There we go. All right, this is a lot better. Wave 18, I've pretty much used 2 doses of potion of restore, and that's it. So I'm definitely doing better on looking up the new potions made you plant your first corals. I'll tell you this is comms passed on to me from a player that has been actually actively playing for the last 20 years. Go farm coral. Add it to your farm runs and don't ever stop. Because it is insane money. He makes like 500k per farm run. All right, he should get caught on the edge here. Looks like he's moving a little wide, so maybe not. We'll see. Good, he's gonna get caught behind him. Good. Don't do it. Okay. Yeah, corals are good money. If DPS ends up being my problem, then I'll do it. But I think that my biggest problem right now is going to be mechanics. It's much more likely I die because I went to the wrong prayer in the 50s rounds than it is that I die because I wasn't doing enough damage and ran out of resources. So we'll see. I have no problem running this multiple times. I do plan on trying to green log this. Okay, so now we're going to run back to this side. But amethyst darts, don't amethyst darts have a special thing? They are useful for PVM. How much are they? Because I don't mind buying them. My bank is 300 mil. It's not necessarily about the money. Especially for Fire Cape. Like, what would you pay for a Fire Cape? What's the dollar amount you would put on it if you had to purchase it? If that's how much you spend on it, then okay. And since I spent like 2 or 3 mil on a bracelet that doubles my health regen, pretty sure I can pay for a... Alright. Melee guy. We'll go ahead and move up here. I love that because I was using the Armadillo potion, this is actually running backwards. Also didn't realize I was getting hit by those guys because I was looking at my health going backwards. Alright. Let's get to my safe spot. These guys are dangerous. I don't need that right now. Okay. Go hit one of those. What are we looking at? A meleeer and a ranger. Also, if I'm not going to be using my spec for healing, I might switch to the Archer's Ring to get a little more DPS. And just use Ancients for healing. Alright, I should be able to trap him, take care of the Ranger first. Ranger will hit me as soon as he gets past that wall. Let's pull him down. Come to Papa. Come to me. I'm gonna do another Armadillo Brew. Get me up to 93 range. Another restore, prayer off. We can just go kill him without prayer. Let's switch back to accurate or rapid. Dark Web Salesman, that's a good name. You're on attempt 2 today, hiding in a safe spot around 54. Wish me luck. You can have all the luck in the world, brother. You're gonna need it. Just like me. Especially if I don't learn to put my prayers on properly when I need to. Okay, I'm gonna get him caught there. Okay. Alright, I think switching... Jan, I appreciate the Armadillo Brew comms, because just switching to that is making me hit a lot harder. I feel like I don't even need anything else. Alright, can we get you to stay there? Or are you just going to follow me into the oblivion? Alright, we're just going to do it. When you say camp archers, I think what you're meaning is stand right in front of their face and only pray ranged, because then I wouldn't have to pray melee here. It's going to save me resources. Alright. What do we got next? Alright, 1 archer. 2 melee, or 1 melee in these little guys. Habit of tanking the archer shots nowadays since you use blood magic. Look, it's probably not... Once I get a little more comfortable, I just want to try to get to those later rounds and have as much of these Sarah Brews left as possible. Oh, I'm not ready to go over there yet. Gotta kill these little guys. I keep forgetting about the Minecraft slimes that keep popping up, you know? Tell me they don't remind you of the Minecraft slimes. Also, I should probably set... I'm gonna set Protect from Range and this, the Deadeye, as my quick prayer. Oh darn, I seem to have been hit. You know what, let's switch. Try healing. That'll do it. Switch to long range. Alright, see, this is why you stream, because you just learn a ton. Plot twist, streaming is completely selfish. I don't care about making content for you, I just want you to teach me how to do the game better. To be clear, I'm kidding. I do enjoy streaming, but one of the perks of the job, you definitely learn a lot more than you would have ever learned by yourself. And you meet pretty cool people. Alright, a ranger already trying to put shots on target? I'm getting hit. Yep. Okay. Oh, good. He's already dead. So we're gonna take this off. I'm killing people surprisingly fast. Nathaniel, I do appreciate the tips. These tips are gold. Pure gold. I've only had like maybe 1 or 2 bad comms from a subscriber or from a person in chat. And they were well intentioned. So even then, you know, I still got to do my own homework, but even the worst comms I've gotten were people that were obviously still trying to help. And that's awesome. I did have a guy yesterday trying his damnedest to get some feet pics. I was a little bewildered. Ended up blocking him later. I thought it was funny at first, and then, you know. Nathaniel, I should be honest. This is not my first run. I whiffed on my first one. I stopped at round 54. All right. As soon as they come back here, I think I'm going to try to bait him even further. Come on. Come to daddy, yeah? All right. Are we going to be able... Yeah, let's go. Okay. Honestly, I don't even think I need... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cooking. It's only funny the first time. It comes out of nowhere. It's just... Yeah, I was hoping that I was going to get this the first time. I was hopeful, but realistic. Alright, 2 meleeers. I'm going to try to bait them both over here and then safe spot them from the other side. If that doesn't look menacing, what does? You know? All right, they're past that line, so they should be stopped now. Did it work? Are we cracked at Fortnite? I think the answer is yes. All right, Nathaniel, you're switching it up, giving me the 2 and done. I appreciate it. This is attempt number 2. I got to round 54, 55 on the first one, Judicator. Not bad. I ended up just taking a little bit too much damage. I got hit by some meleeers. Was just kind of tanking the wrong thing. Came back with some different weapons. I've got blood magic this time for healing. Armadillo brews instead of the bastion potions. And then Chinchompas for the healers if we make them to them this time. Jad hand's gonna be crazy. Oh, I honestly. Oh, all right. Here's our first major. All right, and he's here solo. Let's go. Let's just go wreck this guy. Also, I need to camp in a corner after this one and switch out my mouse. If I reduce it to 0 first, then it doesn't count. You said took it 4 and you were bad at prayer switching back then. I got good. If you want some practice, you know, it sounds like you're better at it now, so you may not need these comms, but the best practice I think for prayer switching is Scurious. They've added a bunch of, Jagex has added a bunch of kind of early and mid game bosses that definitely stress test certain mechanics, and I like that. Titans is good for armor switches, and Scurious is good for prayer swaps. Okay, I am going to switch out my mouse. I have like an actual gaming mouse. It just hurts my wrist if I use it too much. All right, put this bad boy away. Get the Corsair out. Now we should be a lot more accurate. All right. Short from Oda Black called Fire Cape on OS is seriously horrible to watch after dying to Chad. Look, he's one of the best players to ever play the game. Let's just not even... Let's not mess around about that. So I don't feel bad when Oda can do something I can't do. I actually may be reaching out to Oda soon. There's a little project I'd like to do on RuneScape. Yeah, Oda does push-ups before he does prayer switches. He's crazy. I may be reaching out to him. There's something that I want to do in RuneScape that will require some protection in the wilderness for a lot of people. So I want to ask him to come give us some protection. So hopefully he's a gracious man. He does seem like a pretty cool dude. All right, I turned the other prayer off because I thought you were gonna die. I didn't realize I was gonna hit 6 more zeros. Come on, man. There we go. Okay, so it's just him and these 2 little guys. I do push-ups sometimes before stream. Does that count? Also, I'm not going to discount his push-ups whatsoever, okay? But in my experience, when you're a smaller framed guy like Oda is, it's easier to do push-ups. I'm 6 foot tall. I will outrun him any day of the week, but it's harder to do push-ups. Camp Deadeye throughout. You have enough prayer if you don't waste it AFK. Okay. But Oda's in good shape, so you know I'm not Not shit talking him. Just being realistic. Bring the crossbow for long range. I do have a dragon crossbow. Oh, Judicator, remind me, send me a message in Discord right now to whitelist you on the chat bot. Judicator was my first subscriber. He can say whatever in chat that he wants to. Okay. Oh, I forgot about these little guys. Get away from me. You smell weird. You smell so weird. Alright. Yeah, I have that dragon crossbow that you told me to buy. We did some Titans runs together, and I had a rune crossbow and like mithril bolts. It was not working out. So I got the dragon crossbow and runite bolts, and that was a lot better. I knew I shouldn't have turned that off. Alright. It'll be fine. Alright, let's get Deadeye back on. You're right, you're right. I should have used the spec there. I also should have just, I should have just used some blood magic. Super again? How'd that happen? Oh, you know what? I clicked the potions too quickly. Alright. Alright, we're back on track now. I made a joke at the beginning of stream about getting a ranged level while I was doing this and hoping that it wasn't going to be the case, but if I do a third run, it will be the case. Okay, let's make sure there's no majors looking me down my eyes before I turn my prayer off. Alright. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Back to wave 36. Also, using the armadillo potions gets the health up quite a bit, and that's cool. Alright, this is doing okay. We're doing even smoother than we were last time. I've got so much more for resources left. Put you back up there. It's like 2,500 GP. 23 something. I was surprised at how low it was. They're insanely low for like how good these potions are. I can't believe it. I wonder what they're made out of. This is definitely something when I eventually do my iron account, I definitely want to have some. Alright, one major coming in. We're gonna wait a second. Let's hit another restore. Save a few prayer points. Once he gets past that line right there, I've got to pray up. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna bait him back. Just get in the habit of baiting them. Not that it matters, because I'm not using long range against him. By the way, the coral is a secondary? Okay. I mentioned somebody that told me, I think it was you, Jan, that was talking about planting coral. Judicator's the one that told me about that. He's the one that does the 500k farm runs because of it. You said stay where I am for the next one and pray range? Oh, are you about to give me the comms on what's coming wave to wave? Am I about to have the cheat code in the bot? Cheat code bot in the chat? But it's not a bot, it's a real man. Named Nathaniel. Alright. Getting ready with the range? Oh, he's right. He's darn right. Welcome, Young Day. Appreciate you joining. Alright. That was good comms on the prey range and go in the corner. Nathaniel, you're gonna earn your own sub for me, is what's gonna happen. You're gonna make it so easy for me to win, and then you're gonna have to sub. Alright, switch to mage, kill this guy. Speaking of farming, my farming and birdhouse runs have ground to a halt over the last few days. I don't think I've done a farm run in a week. But I do have almost 90 strength. Alright, I see a ranger there. How do we do this one? Okay, hold on. He's definitely gonna hit me. Actually, I should just be able to take care of him. Alright, so I'm just, like, significantly less afraid of these rangers. Which I should have been from the beginning. Because, Mejcot, is that one of the... I have the thing up over here. Oh, he's the big melee guy. Same spot next wave? Cool. Let me pay more attention to the game and not chat. Give me a second. You can't have a Google page open and chat and the fight caves. Same spot next wave, and only the major will be on me? Okay. That is one thing, like, I know that I'll memorize all of the waves and everything eventually. Because I do plan on camping this a little bit and getting the pet. Yep, you were right. I'm gonna go here. I've been on long range for an entire kill, that's why I couldn't hit anything. Alright, we're looking good. Wait 40. So, McGreedy, I have found that turning off Prey Mage is just a dumb decision. Just so casually, I'll camp for the pet. Dude, the pet's only 1 in 200. I know that sounds crazy that I just said only 1 in 200, but you could also, if you get the cape, you can trade that in for a 1 in 200 chance. So really, it's only 1 in a 100 chance. And that's not bad. That's only like 8 days of your life, you know? Okay, and range on this guy. Take care of this little bat. Quick one shot. I did see that too, Poggin. Poggin Mike Loggin. The names that I'm getting in the chat today are awesome. Okay, so let's go here. I think we can probably bait one of these guys out. Who do you think we bait out? It's 1 out of 67 with the task and the gamble on the cape. I'll probably get 1 cape. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Get me around the corner. What am I doing? I'll probably get 1 cape, wear it, get a 2nd cape, and then just have that in the bank and then start trading them out after that. I didn't listen. What did I miss? I did start the wave in the open. You're right. Where did I need to be? Here? In position 1 or position 2? Keep in mind there is about an 8-second delay. I'm sure you see it when it pops up on the screen. There is a little bit of a delay to the comms. Okay. The ranger will come for me here. Yeah, I think I'm good in the 40s. Once I get into the 50s, I'll need your help. I'll try to, like, safe spot at the end of each one of them so I can get the comms from you. 54, I know, is a tough one. No, I didn't mean to do that. Come back. Oh, wow, that could have been bad. Yep, that was bad. Okay, well, lesson learned. Okay, we're going to switch to Magic Prayer, put that on. And then I'll probably just use magics in the next one. Alright, I don't know what 360, 180, 90 means. We might need to get on a Discord chat and talk about that. How's this thing's mage defense? Well, I splashed, so... Alright, I splashed twice. Okay, those are the combat levels? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so this was the Prey Mage. Take out the Ranger. Actually, let's try to... That's actually dumb. Why would I do that? Okay. Can you hit? Thanks. Alright, I know this probably isn't super efficient, I just want to test this. Alright, so the heals aren't super great, but if I'm desperate... Why am I splashing on a... get back to the blowpipe and take this guy out. Alright, I do need to pot up. Killing this guy too slow. It's making me angry. Thank you. I did see the bat. Yeah, I joked about that range level. I probably am going to get it. I forget. I'm used to my levels being closer to the 90s. So I've gotten used to how long it takes to get a level. The fact that I'm calling the amount of XP it takes to get a range level from 81 to 82 not a lot is crazy to me, but... So what should I do here? Probably Prey Mage, take out the Ranger. Okay, I'll be fine here. Push this, heal up on this. Actually. Oh, nice. Oh, man. There we go. Good to know. My magic level was down. Okay, back to this. You said the same thing from 98 to 99. Said northeast corner, so that's where I should go next. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and kite him down. I've been on long range this whole time. Forgot about these guys. Alright, this ranger is going to come right to me. Come to Papa. Alright, that worked out really well. Come on. Appreciate it. Oh, just one major and then the melee? It's gonna be easy. Actually, I probably do want to bait him a little further down. Okay. I'll be able to safe spot him. Just staying in that corner at the beginning of every round just gives you a lot of options. Because those two, when the ranger was here and the major was here and that other ranger came through, it was easy. Easy pickings. Actually, let's do this. Wonder if this works. All right, we're gonna give it 1 or 2 shots. All right, it's not gonna work. Label the tile you have in the northeast area. Use as 1. Okay, so this is 1 and this is 2. That'll be fine for now. Perfect. Label tile 2. I should be able to safe spot him. Okay, is 2 down here then? Where I said before? To his southwest wall. Okay. Thank you, McGreedy. Two is the southwest wall. Well, that's southwest, or do you mean this? Near the entrance. Over there? Yeah, give me a second to kill this guy. On the south side of the pillar. Over on this side? I'm having a hard time. If this is 2, put 2 in the chat. If not, say no. I think what I'm going to do here is pray mage. Trying something crazy here. I know he can hit me with melee. There we go. Now he'll be stuck. Leave one thing alive? Okay. I'm gonna probably kill this one because he'll move in. I'll leave this guy here, and then you can guide me. Cool. Okay. Run straight west. So I'm gonna run that way to here, and then where from there? Straight west, pray melee for 5 seconds, and you're safe. Okay. We'll just do it. On the south side of this wall, so right here. Stay on this corner or move in? Am I supposed to get him stuck there? You're right, you're right, you're right. So is this the... Okay, from here, where do I go? I'm gonna give you a second. I know there's a delay on chat. I really appreciate you walking me through this. And thank you everybody else for being patient while we're doing this. Don't kill you. Yeah. Run west more. You want me to go all the way to the wall? Okay. Unmarked. Mark tile. Label 2. Okay. And then this 2 is going to go away. And so you're either going to tell me to run to 1 or 2. Perfect. All right. And then should I kill him and run back to 1? I'm also going to keep this on the correct north and south so you can communicate better with me. This makes me feel like when I used to play Apex with my brothers a lot, and we got to the point where like we don't have like a next wave go to 2. Okay, I'll finish this guy and then go there. We don't have like a blame culture in video games. It's more of a like figure it out, get it done, and whatever it takes to communicate better the next time. And so we would just find really, really good ways of communicating with each other. And we ended up having a 38% win streak, or 38% win rate in Apex Ranked. And let me be honest, we were not worthy. All right, I see exactly what you're talking about here. He did figure it out just watching. I can confirm. This spot is OP. 3,000 plus capes? Dude, chill. That is awesome. I got the goat in the chat. That's why you clicked on it. All right, then I'll pray magic and kill this last guy. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, see, I didn't want to do the plug-in. Should I be in 1 or 2 for this next one? What exactly are you smoking, Nathaniel? The good stuff or the regular stuff? I've never smoked cigarettes, but I... Mage... Okay, 2. And Mage Prayer. Cool. I'm gonna hit a pot, too. Okay, both. I've never smoked cigarettes. My mom smokes. I've always found it a little disgusting, but I do occasionally smoke the other stuff. Oh, should not have taken the Mage Prayer off. Got lucky AF there. Yeah, I think YouTube, as soon as I put Fire Cape in it, knew where to send you. The algorithm knows. This is why they say you should hide your YouTube account from your... Rolling another one now. That's why they say you should hide your YouTube account from your family. Don't tell anyone that you're doing it. Because then the people watching your videos are the ones that the algorithm actually thinks should be watching it. And the algorithm's usually right. Alright, Nathaniel, what's next after this one? Next wave, go to 1? Okay. Should I kite melee over there? You're gonna get 99 hit points this week? Congrats. 99 hit points is the most common cape in RuneScape. Alright, go back to 1. I'm gonna pray mage just to protect myself. Probably should have run that faster. 99 Slayer? Yeah, and that's goated. Wait, why did this whole thing just become so easy? I got a feeling I'm gonna have to pray melee. Okay, yeah, take melee. Okay, so I should have taken melee with me. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll kill him pretty quick. I've got enough potions with me, I'll make it. You said don't kill the little ones using the body block? Okay. Next wave 2? Okay. Can I pull the major with me to that next one and be ready? Oh, it doesn't matter because I can literally pray mage and run. So yes, the answer is yes. Come to daddy. Come on. You know you want a Fanta. Man, I gotta be close as hell for that. I'm just gonna run this way. Make him come to me. Okay, Nathaniel, I'll keep that in mind. Be there before. Slasheroth? That's a good name, dude. Oh, nice. Okay. I need to get the melee stuck, so I'm gonna move in. Do long range. There we go. Yeah, back when it was literally RS2. Alright, let me take these guys out while I'm standing here taking unreasonable damage for no reason. Okay, back to long range. I don't really need the heals from the spec anymore, so we're trying to get some good hits off of it. Spot 1 next. Alright, I'll take melee with me. Or I'll just take this guy. Range. Good stuff. Slash, have you stayed up with RuneScape this whole time, or did you come back like I did 20 years later? You came back? I came back 2018. I played for a little bit. I had a mobile account, and I literally just got a cooking cape and then stopped playing. And then stopped again and then came back. I wonder if this guy gets stuck on the corner. Testing? No, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, the RS3 update was dog doo-doo. Playing to PK again? I'm not a big PKer. I don't know what it is. Alright, prey range. We'll take this guy out for sure. Come to daddy. Alright, I'm gonna bait him down. Or should I have stayed there? I'm gonna wait a second to see what happens here. Nope, we're gonna pray this. Should have stayed to block the melee. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll be okay right here. I'll survive this. Actually, do I need to... Let's see. I think that I'm probably fine here. Yep, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, give me that magic prayer. Wave 2. Okay, or spot 2. Go ahead and bring him with me. Yeah, I do know that I can change this to tag style, true tile. I'm gonna keep it for the... yeah, you're probably right. I'm just gonna do it. I'll need it for the next one. Oh, because he's gonna be baited there. Will range hit me when I move up for melee? I'm gonna play it safe. But hopefully he doesn't hit me. Okay. This is fine. Hit the ranger first? Wouldn't I want to hit the melee? Got you. So if I take out the ranger first, then... Am I doing 1 or 2 next time? Yep, got that. Alright, pots are fine. Go to 1 next. Run north from 1, so I'll go in that circle, that corner. Let's go ahead and get some hits while I'm pulling around. When he gets low, I'll pull him. Jeez. My man does not like to move. You got enough restores? I don't know. I might not. Like for real though. You think I should turn Deadeye off entirely for the rest of this? I'll turn Deadeye off. Sounds like I need to. Turn Deadeye off. Okay, yeah. Wait, did the bats steal prayer? Am I about to find out I've been selling? Wow. Did not know that. All right. Thank you. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't know that. Look, I said I was going to come in blind. Spot one next. Okay. Well, then let's pull you out. Come to daddy. Come on. Damage +1? I'm never playing RuneScape again. Okay. So pull him. All right, he's pulled as far as he's gonna go. It'll phantom heal me more than 10? That's actually comms. Okay. Now the major. Alright, so I should have done more restorers and less Zami potions. Alright, made it further than last time. I should have taken notes. Thank you. The chat is helping me out, man. This is crazy. Alright. Come on, Mr. Melee. Alright. 1 or 2 this time. You said run. Run north a few steps and use the ranger to block the melee. Okay. Okay, I think I know what you're saying here. Gotta bring him up 1. Come on. I don't think I got it. Oh, maybe I did. Let's go. Maybe? Hold on. I think I can still do this. I might take a hit here. No, I can't. That was a terrible idea, Daniel. That was a terrible idea. Alright. We're gonna have to tank this. Yeah, I did miss it, but I understand. I'll have to mark the exact spot. Actually, we're gonna switch to this. All right. Let's take a breather. What's gonna be the next one? Oh, we're about to be on 58. Good stuff. Okay. Also, Nathaniel, do you know exactly how many tiles I need to move north in order to? Because I'll just mark that. All right. SK, thank you for the bat comms. I thought I figured out how to lower the delay on the messages, but all right, we did get a little bit health back from using ancients. All right, let's do it. Run into the corner and make it easy. Okay. Yeah, SK, I didn't want to use the plugin on my first few tries today. All right. Spot 2. Okay. I'm gonna bait around this guy. Oh, he's hitting me no matter what. He's gonna hit me another time too. It's all right. We're gonna make it. This is gonna be okay. No, no rip. We're golden. All right, this is perfect. He got caught. Good comms on bat first. Alright, we got it. I think from this, Ranger will probably move in. I hope he doesn't move. Tag style. True tile. There we go. I hope melee moves forward here. Stay still after the mage dies? Okay. Oh, SK, you're reading my mind, brother. Okay, that is what I thought was gonna happen, so I'm glad that I could read the their moves properly. Okay. All right, 1 or 2 this time, Nathaniel. Wait a second, see if your comms will come through. All right, we're about to hit wave 59, so we're the farthest we've gone so far. might just send it. This is not good. It should be like an 8-second delay. That melee is definitely coming for my booty. Okay, so hold on. I can actually use these guys to body block for this guy. I can tank range. Did you already send it? Spot 2? Okay. We're good though. Worst case, I run back over there, but I'm using this to tank these guys, so we should be okay. Okay. I'm gonna run back over there, because I think it'll trap those two. He might hit me with melee. We're good. Okay. Oh, you did already send it. I see it now. Oh, what am I doing? That needs to come up. Oh, I did need it. Okay. All right, it's not looking great. Oh, the messages on the delay on the messages is nuts. Run to spot 1. I'll just make him come to me now. You said run spot 1 and then run to the north corner. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. So am I just going to protect melee here? Okay. Oh, I'm almost selling out is what I'm doing. I forgot about him. I did lure the mage. Alright, I'm on my last super restore. Yeah. Woo! I'm making the chat freak out right now. Rightfully so. You guys should be freaking out. I'm doing wild things. Alright, so I am probably lure mage first, since it'll be easier. And then, is that 2 rangers? I am gonna give you guys a heart attack. Maybe that's what I want. Tag style, true tile. Tank the, okay. And then trap melee on the corner to say prayer next time. Okay, I am gonna take on the mage first, if he ever gets to me. Try to get a shot or 2 in before he gets here. Oh, come on, please. Spot 1 for 61. I see you, Nathaniel. Thank you. What the hell? Alright, hold on. We gotta drag this bad boy down here. Come on. I need you to move in. There we go. You know what? We're going over here. We're getting around this corner. We're tanking the Rangers. No way he can still hit me. I'm pissed. Ah. I wasn't safe here. I was still getting hit by the Rangers. Okay. I think I might be good now, though. Okay, now I'm good. Okay, spot 1 for 61. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting to a highest level here, but we got further. I need to suspect the Ranger. We're just gonna... I should have brewed. Come on, come in closer. There we go. Thank you guys for the comms. I do think I'll probably get it on the 3rd run. I'm definitely gonna have to figure out this wave stuff that Nathaniel's teaching me. Yeah, my prayer is absolutely a gonzo. I don't think I'm doing it at the right time. I'm not doing it at the right time! Ooh. Okay, alright. We're gonna heal up like a mother effer. We'll be able to... Okay, I'm just gonna heal all the way. Hit this. Am I gonna have to hit 2 of these just to get up in the range? There. Yeah, but the Blood Barrage isn't really gonna work against the meleeers. It's also, not Barrage, but... SK, you're probably right, and I think I probably will throw, I probably will throw the Predictor on after this. I have Blood Blitz, but it doesn't really work that well on the bigger guys. I bet I... Actually, we're gonna test this while we're here. How well does it work on the melees? Oh, well, not gonna work. It said Mage Spray, and am I 1 or 2? I didn't see what the comm was. Okay, no, we're in a good spot. What is this thing? Is that melee? Or what? Googling? What wave are we on? 62? Protect from magic. Okay. All right, here we go till the end. Yeah, that's what the problem was, Jan. My mage level was too low at that time. Hold on to my spec just in case I need some heals. I want to run this as long as I can. Why do they look different? All right. You guys think I get it third try? I definitely do not have enough prayer to get through Jad. But I've yet to reach him, so let's get to him, and then I think next time we'll finish it. If we ever hit him again, jeez, come on. Oh no. Okay, hold on. We're hiding. We're just gonna take a second. All right, here's a question. Can you flinch Jad? Can you flinch Jad to get the achievement? Oh man, I need you guys to know how absolutely effed I am. All right, we got the Jad though. Feeling good about that. I might have enough. All right. You believe? Go to spot 1. Okay, Nathaniel, I figured out why your comms were coming in so late. I was scrolled up an inch in chat. Pogga McLaughlin, I am terrible at prayer flicking. No flinching. Okay. Alfonso, thank you. If I tag the healers first, that's right. SK, look. That would be hilarious, but no. All right. I should use some purple sweets next time. You're right. I'm going to buy some of those. They're expensive, but I think they'll be worth it. All right. So when he jumps up in the air and slams back down, that's the range one. When he jumps up in the air and stays, that's mage. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Oh, I should have hit my potion first. Okay, hold on. That's range? What the? Y'all saw that, right? No, that's mage. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Let's go. I'm dead. I didn't see him move. I didn't see him move. Damn. Ah. So I didn't see him move that second time. Maybe I wasn't looking at the right thing. Ah. All right, 4,000 of those though. All right. I'm not sad about that. Did he stomp? I didn't see it. All right, I think I get it on my third attempt. I also think the only mechanic that I haven't done yet is healers. Yeah, Poggin, you're right. That's the only thing I saw, or only thing I haven't seen live yet. I do think I'm gonna yeah, and then what's the name of that plugin? I'm gonna throw this in here. We'll throw that there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need the chins. I think they were a good idea, but don't need them. All right, we're gonna put these down at the bottom. FC spawn predictor. Okay. Here's my stats, since a few have asked. SK, thanks so much for stopping by, dude. Subscribe if you want to see more. And again, I appreciate all the comms. You guys have been awesome. All right. Poggin says the healer's giving PTSD. Okay. FC spawn predictor? I don't see that in here. I'm just gonna search spawn predictor. Oh, fight cave spawn predictor right here. Okay. We'll put that on there. Okay. Display desired rotation. Next wave only. Okay. Alfonso, if you mean crazy as in good, then thank you. If you mean crazy as in bad, I don't know what to tell you. I actually have only been playing for 30 days of time. I've been back to RuneScape for 3 months. All right. All right, let's go back into the bank. Got the predictor on. Super restores, we have 12 of them. I might go to the bank, and then, because I don't know how many armor deals I have either. Okay, I have 6 of those. With armor deals, I was good with 4. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the sweets just because Nathaniel's been cooking with me. I think sweets is a good idea depending on how you run it. And Jan, you're not wrong. I think at this point I am going to go get some amethyst darts and speed up this whole thing. So let's go to the Grand Exchange. Armadillo pots were introduced with sailing. I am going to do the four range pots. The 4 armadillo pots, because actually I probably could get away with 3 this time. I agree. I'm gonna do, I think, 3 brews, and literally the rest are gonna be restores. All right. Oh hey, look, more armadillo brews. Okay. We're gonna do amethyst darts. Just gonna buy 2,000 of them. Forget it. Can I unload my? All right, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Wonder if just using them will swap them. Good. Okay. How many more Addy darts do I have in here? Yeah, okay, I got quite a bit. All right, take 4 brews, 2 prayer regeneration. Okay, I'm gonna switch out what you said, the ranging, the divine ones. I'm gonna switch that out for the armadillo. I only got 200 darts. Thanks, guys. I'm actually gonna get quite a few. Okay. Hale, give me 1 second. I'll let you see the stats. All right, we got 4 brews. I'm gonna get some prayer regen pots. You said 2 of those. That's crazy expensive. All right. You said take the dragon crossbow? Okay. And is that so I can hit longer range stuff? Okay. Okay. All right, Armadillo Brews, you said to take 3 pots. So I'm gonna take 3 and get rid of those. Regen pots we'll put there. I'm gonna wield that. You go there. And then how many restores do I have left? I might have to buy some more restores, yeah. Okay, well then we'll do this. We'll do... I have the dragon crossbow, and I'll do runite bolts. I'll put away the blessing. And then I need some more restores. You talking about the prayer regen pots? I don't. I literally was going to Google that before I started it. Prayer regen potion. All right, dose of prayer regeneration proves 1 prayer point every 12 ticks over 8 minutes, restoring a total of 66 prayer points per dose. Okay, so I should just kind of have that on. Okay. Mining Elf, I do plan on learning that and putting the metronome on. I don't want to do it right now while I'm trying to learn the mechanics of the fight cave. And I just feel like that's gonna mess me up more. I've only got so much bandwidth in this tiny brain of mine. Alright, this should be enough. Man, these super restores have been crazy expensive. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so sip it every 8 minutes. So as soon as I see it go away, I'll go there. So we've got 3 of the range potions, the Armadillo Brews. That actually also pops our health up to 96. And then a whole bunch of super restores. Those are prayer regens. I'm going to put the prayer regens. These, I'm super colorblind. Inventory tag. Yeah, I'm going to tag those in black. I do have bolts. I got my runite bolts right here. I have my darts in the weapon. I have my hunter one and runes for healing. Bunch of super restores. Yeah, definitely, you're right. Definitely archer ring instead of... Here, remind me to take that Sarah brew back out. Definitely archer ring instead of light bearer. Okay, and then we'll put that Sarah brew. Okay. I think we're set. I think this is gonna be... Oh, look at that ring of wealth just sitting on the ground. Okay. All right. Let's get stretched out, get the yoga going, you know? All right, this isn't bad. What time is it? It is 5:30. We've got 4.5 hours before the race starts. I think we can get the fire cape before the race starts. You said use the minigame? Oh yeah, that will do it. I did promise you some stats. Sure, I don't care. Swap me. Give me 1 second. Hell, I promise I'll get you going. There we go. There's the stats. 82 attack, or 80 strength. We'll talk about the relevant ones. 80 strength, 81 range. It's almost 82 range. 80 prayer, and 88 hit points. So definitely over leveled for this. The thing that I'm trying to learn is the mechanics. The damage should definitely be there. All right. And let's go. We're gonna try this again. It's not even getting jitters out. I'm just old. Ugh. I can't wait to get my... Okay, good. I had to make sure. I had some lights go out the other day because they weren't ready. There is a website that will teach me. I did look at that. Oh, okay. That is pretty cool. Wait, where... Do I go in through here? Is that the fight pits? It doesn't look like the fight pits. I don't need a JAD simulator. I've got Nathaniel T1J3V here. He's off of a fresh rolled one, and he's ready to go. Okay, I don't think I'm ever using that teleport again. Where am I? Hold on, let me just look at the... Is it over here? Where the F am I going? I'm there? Where? Am I lost? That's what I was looking for. I don't see a bank. Oh, it's this way. So I need to go east. I literally ran right past it. Okay. Oh, so that's where the mini thing is. This is the normal entry, and this is where I need to go. Got it. So you're right. I did walk right past the bank. Oh, man. Nathaniel, I'm not even mad at you calling me a noob, brother. I've been back in this game for 3 months. There's about 1,000 times more that I don't know than I do know. All right. We're in there. All right, now that I know these bats are deadly. Oh, this is cheat mode. Yeah, you've clearly got the hours in on Jad. Let me get one of these going. Come on, long range. No, I'm not. Okay. Give me 1 second. I didn't realize the bats were messing me over so hard in the last rounds. Do I? I do. How, though? I swear I do. No, it is on next wave, because the ranger will go there. Is that correct? Wave mode display? It's clicking like crazy. Yeah, why is it doing that? I have it on next. It's literally on next wave. Cycle through them, see if it works. That's crazy. No way. Get away from me. You smell weird. Yeah, this plugin is bugged as all get out. What's going on here? Yeah, I think leaving probably is a good idea. Oh no, there's 90 total on the ground. Okay. I didn't even really use anything, so I'm just gonna hop right back in. Please wait for the plugin to determine the rotation. Oh, okay. Maybe I ran in too early. Yeah, McCready, it does look like I just went in too early. What is desired rotation? Okay. Okay, we will wait for it. Okay, so now it's ready? So should I wait the 5 minutes for the other rotation? Or should I just rip it? Ready now? All right, we're going for it. Okay, yeah, now it's good. Then I have a blob next round. Two bats next time. This is easy mode now. I'm glad I did it the hard way for the first few. but now we're trying to get a cape, man. Now we're trying to get a cape before we watch Max Verstappen go from 20th to at least like 8th. Okay, use Deadeye, you said? I'll hit that regen in 1 second. Alright, prayer regen. Zach, you darn right. All right, Ranger coming in next, and that's it. A ranger and a bat. Yeah, the prayer regens are nice. Two sips of ranged potion, use one every 5 to 10 waves. Okay. Get rid of the bats. Why do I feel like I'm hitting lower? Okay. Oh yeah, definitely hitting harder. We're going to cook through this time. Yeah, the prayer regen pots are a little crazy. All right, blob and a bat and a ranger. We'll take care of the bat first. Spot 2 will always trap melees? Okay, good. Alright, ranger and blob. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Darn it. Alright. Another prayer regen in 4 minutes. And cooking through this now. Could have had Deadeye off there. Okay, so melee's next. Melee arrow will get caught here, right? If not, I'll kite him around. Okay, so if I go over to 2 and just go here, then he'll get trapped. You're right, that is south. That's north. You get your stupid COVID carrying bat self out of here. I know bats didn't carry COVID, calm down. I didn't see what was spawning next. Meleeer? Okay. Let's go. What? If he doesn't get caught here, it'll be okay. I can... Yep, okay. How's he not getting caught? Come here, little guy. There we go. Okay. What's next? Meleeer there. I think I can kite him. Go right past him. Oh, if I stay there, he would have been... Okay. No, I follow. He literally would have come straight across and stopped right there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, and this next one... I probably should have already been on over here, but it'll be fine, because I can kite him out. That's perfect. He'll stop right there. Alright, Meleeer there. He'll stop there. Blobs I'll kill first. Yep. Daniel's locked in. I feel like you could do this on 3 accounts at one time. Alright, we'll take out this little guy first. And then I'll wrap around and make the Meleeer. Probably have to go there. Forgot about the blobbing guys. Never tried 3? Dude, I bet you could. I bet you could. Okay. That'll bait him around. Alright, Ranger there and a Meleeer. Okay. The Ranger should get caught on the Meleeer if I'm in this corner. I think. I think that's what you were trying to tell me last time. If not, I'll just be ready with the Ranger there, so I'll probably move to 1 after that. Okay. Nope. Not the droid we're looking for. Switch so what's up, man? Appreciate the luck. We're doing pretty well. I should be kiting this guy over there for sure. Okay. Melee will get stuck. Ranger I'll hit first. Remember to take out that bat. Oh, I need to kite him down here, don't I? Actually, you know what? It's probably faster for me to just switch to the crossbow since it has longer and not kite him. Alright, what's next? A ranger and a meleeer. Okay. So just tank him. Wait, how am I out of run energy? I really thought Restore was going to give me some run energy. I should have had the melee going right there. Range here. Okay. Alright, we're doing alright. Melee will probably get trapped here. Darn it, Daniel. Come on. Oh, it is safe. Wow, he stays there. Oh, because it's in line with his third tile. Trying to save up some run energy. Alright. That prayer's off. Let's switch back to the blowpipe. Alright, I'm going to go right over here for the melee on the next one. Just tank the ranger. Come on, come this way. Alright, what's next? A meleeer and a ranger. Should I go to 2 this time? Oh, I should have already gone. All good. Of course I took that hit. All good though. Stick out these bats. Not quite what I thought was going to happen there. Why is he not moving up? Alright, let's play this safe. Why is he not moving up that tile? Oh, and I'm doing that wrong, and I don't have my prayer on. There we go. There we go. Okay, thank you. Another restore. Then I need to have the crossbow on. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, got it all figured out. Now we can take the range off. Actually, I'm going to take care of this guy, and then I'm going to hit a bunch of brews and restores. Alright. I did have a spec, and you're right, I should have used it. I also could have used the Dragon Hunter crossbow, or the Dragon Hunter thing. I should probably be going to the other side. Okay. We'll go to 1. I'll be fine. Perfect. There we go. I'll be safe from a ranger. Woo! Yeah, the amethyst darts were worth it. Holy. Alright, 2 meleeers next time. You have, isn't the Nox Halley you have to do like 3 different pieces? Alright, I think I'm gonna kite them both down here. It's probably not what I should be doing, but... So if I can get them to come over here, come on, then I can go right there, and we're scooting. They'll get trapped on both corners? Okay. As long as I'm on the south side, okay. And major. Guess I'm getting that range level after all, huh? It's fine though. Could only make it better for us. would also be better is if we'd hit. Jeez. From now until 38. What are we on, 32? Okay. Go smoother every time. I want these bats to come to me. Said Deadeye too? Okay. Ooh, 82 range. No range prayer till 38. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, the amethyst darts are better because I'm hitting better on those blobs and stuff. Oh, I didn't even see these blobs. F you, blobs. Let's go. Probably one of the best upgrades I've done on my account, in terms of like little things that make the account better, is smashing the vials. Just inventory management is so much easier at that point. Alright, another blob and another major and another bat. Alright, I think we get it this time, guys. I want you dead in particular first. Thank you. I think so. I think we can do it. Alright, 2 blobs next time. I'm literally, I don't know who said it in chat, but I'm zooming in on Jad. Zooming. Yeah, this is comms. This is a good setup. And I'm glad I'm recording all of this because then just pull this up later, get my stuff set up, go get that Jad pet. I've had bad luck with pets so far. I'm at 2300 KC. Well, okay. Let me calm down while I'm saying this. I've had mixed results because I got the agility pet, the squirrel, at level 32 for literally just no reason. Did not know, I didn't even know that I didn't know they were a thing. I didn't know they were in the video game. And then the bull pet, the cow, I'm at 2300 KC. And I haven't gotten anything. All right, camp range for Jad. Took you 3 years to get your first pet? You weren't trying. You couldn't have been trying. Yeah, the range attack is a little harder to see. Okay. Get another restore. I know we can tank this. Alright, I'm gonna back off a little bit here. I thought I was late on that and I might get hit. Dude, this bat. I didn't even notice it till the last second. It's in my face the whole time. So what's the best thing to do? Jeez. When I'm at low health like this, should I hit the bruise or should I try to hit magic on the ranger? Okay. Got you. So that's why you pray range. Blowpipe spick. Okay. Oh, I should have been using the Dragon Hunter wand against the little guys to get heals. Yeah, I do have the Bloodburst runes. Should I use those against the Rangers? Okay. It's not blood barrage. It's just it's blitz, so it'll be single target, but still I'll get some heals off of it. Okay, and then I'm gonna save a little prayer. Hide from the major. I don't have burst yet, no. Also pass up to the corner. Drag him in. Alright, Major and a Ranger on the next one. I'm just gonna have to fight them out in the open. And does the burst work? Oh, burst is lower than Blitz? I think the burst spells require soul runes, which I do not have with me. Because I only have... I'll look at it when I have it set. Yeah, I don't want supposed to show up, but it's alright. Let me see now that I've got it on. Yeah, burst. I need to bring the chaos runes with me. Alright, now I'm understanding it. Maybe? Haven't hit that prayer regen potion in a while. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the spec. 22, that'll work. Alright, the major's gonna chase me. But now he can't hit me. Give me a second to reset. Okay. How'd he hit me for 7? I'm upset about it. Okay. Alright, so I can definitely sustain with this, and that's kind of the whole point. So, get my weapon back on, get a restore, pray mage. Let's go wreck this man. I'd have never thought at the beginning of the day that these are the mechanics I would be using. Alright, 2 blobs and a ranger next time. Should I ignore range prayer? You said until 38, we're past that. Let me know if I don't need the range prayer. Oh, I definitely need my... Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and hit the freaking reset button there, man. Alright. We don't need that. We'll put the range bearer on. Okay, so no range yet. Can we hit them? Oh my goodness, my range level, or my mage level is too low. What is my mage level right now? Jeez. Okay, alright. I guess I'll just go F myself is what I'll do. I thought it was 3 Sarah brews to each restore. Oh my god. Did I just take the wrong potion? Did I just take the rest of my prayer potion? I think I did. That's insane if I did. Oh, My God, I can't believe I was wondering why my stats weren't going up. That is just the silliest thing I've ever done. All right, well, luckily, I do think I have enough. I've rinsed all of them, you're right. I rinsed every last one of them. I told you, dude, I'm colorblind as hell. They look the same. Even that black border wasn't enough. Damn. All right, I'll be fine, though. I'll be fine. Yeah, I've still got tons of prey. It would have been more convenient with the other one. I'll be all right. Two-shotting the Rangers? What's going on there? I'm gonna want to be over here. A plugin to change the colors of the pots? That would be super nice. All right, come to Papa. No, come all the way to Papa. All right. Whew. All right, I'm gonna whip around this time, take care of the major. Meleeer should get stuck. I'll take out the bat when he gets to me. Oh, he will not do what I thought he was gonna do. It's fine though. We recovered. I see what you're talking about. If I would have run out. I don't think he's getting caught, is the unfortunate part. What now, Meleeer? What are you gonna do? Alright, I should probably go over there for next time. So actually, I'm gonna let him come to me and then I'm gonna go over there so I'm ready for the next one. And then I'll run over here to start the next one. Oh yeah, I know about Glamour. Look at that office device. Matches the rest of my armor. Beautimous. Actually, we do want to pull in this way. There we go. I think I would literally take less time if I came down here, pulled him in, and then switched to the bullet pipe. Fonts, I think I'll survive it. It's very likely that I make a mistake, let's be real, but I can always just hide, take a breather, reset. I'll be alright. It'll be good. Alright, speaking of, we have melee and major next round. Can't believe I rinsed my prayer potions. Oh, Jan, I got you, bro. Thank Judicator if you see him in the chat. Alright, I want to get them both stuck. And I want to range this guy. Or mage him. Yeah, I have so many restores. No way, I killed him off of that? That was crazy good. Okay. Tiny blobs are health packs? Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning from the boys. And girls of law enforcement. Excuse me, JAD enforcement. Alright, on this next one I should definitely go over here. I think I might go to max health on the 180 next time. That's the melee, right? I could have done that earlier instead of using all the brews. Oh, look at that. My prayer regen potion wore off. Because now I'm an idiot and I used the whole thing. All 5 doses at once. Alright. Let's bring the major all the way in. Does splashing make anybody else angry? No way I get hit 22. He's a major, man. It's alright, I'll heal up on it. Yeah, blowpipe is crazy. The majors do have a melee. I'm learning that the hard way, McGreedy. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna hit him with magic until I heal up. I've got infinite runes. Everything can melee if you stand close enough? Okay. Noted. I should probably take that off. Well, this is fun. It'll go up eventually. Take my armor off. Maybe? Alright, I'm splashing a little less. There we go. Oh, huge hit. Let's go. That's comms. Alright, if I hit one more, get a decent little bit of health. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just finish this. Okay. Deadeye back on. Get rid of this nonsense. Ooh, okay, we're good. Major is stuck. Oh yeah, forgot about that blowpipe spec. I'm gonna hit another one on the blob. Oh, I'm full health now. Let's go. I say that and immediately get hit. All right, being able to slowly leech health like this, it's just gonna make the whole kit last longer, which is great. All right, major and meleeer, which means I want to be over there next time. Actually, I want to kite him over here now, I'm gonna be honest. One brew, 0 blood. Go to spot 2. Okay. No, you're right, because the meleeer is literally in line. Glad I learned those mechanics. For those who weren't here, Nathaniel has 3,000 Jad kills, or 3,000 capes. He is well versed. So wait a second. So for here, he should get caught here and I should go to the other side? Who are you, Nathaniel? Damn. That ranger hit me in the face. Pull that major in a little more. Alright, that should be fine. No, I went just a little too far. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna... No, get away from him. No! I'm running right through him. I'm stepping under him. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, wow, you would literally just, like, log in and... Wow. All right, on the record, I don't condone that. However, off the record, good work. All right, I'm gonna have to kite him since I made that mistake. And then, should I go over there? No, surely not. What's going on here? Why are they... Oh, because they're both next to each other. Let's kite them this way. I think I muffed this one up. Oh, good. We'll make it through. I'm gonna go ahead and just double spec here. Probably won't hit much. Oh, let's go. I should have blowpipe spec'd the ranger, but I forgot, so I blowpipe spec'd and got lucky on the mage. Okay, we're still good. So I should go over there for the next one. Okay, we're gonna do this if I can. I'm not sure this is the most efficient way to do this, but we're just gonna have to figure it out. I wonder if this on the long range will be enough. It is, okay. We'll do that. And I think I'll stay here for the next one. Got it. This bat move up. Definitely get rid of that. What am I doing? There we go. Thank you. Nice. Ranger's gonna end up right behind him. Whoa. Can I reach him on this one? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Worth a try. Whoa, what? Alright. Mistakes were made. Big mistakes were made. That's fine though, because we're gonna go to this screen. Take this off. Okay, we're taking that off too.
Yeah, it was perfect until it wasn't.
Yeah, and then Rage Spray off. Thank you. Wasting resources. Alright, so I definitely could have done better there. Alright, on the next one, probably same corner. Meleeer will come in behind the mage, kill the bat. Alright, so now it's... Let me make sure I have my full kit on. Okay. Yep, range pot, thank you. I low-key want to cut you out, so I'm already in the right spot. I didn't think it'd be so hard to cut you out, man. Fine, I'll just kill you the old-fashioned way of running myself. Yeah, it's crazy. Apparently my mage's level is too low. What the hell? How did the Meleeer get through? I'm dead. Okay, hold on. We can tank this. No, we can't. Alright. We're gonna see how this comes together. Major's gonna be there first. Okay. We can survive this. I can't use... Dude, I'm gonna tweak out this whole... Can't use my magic. It's all good, though. Alright. And the Meleeer's gonna get let through? Alright, I can kite this idiot. No way he hits me. Alright, we're good here. We're good. And then I'll mage him. Alright, my magic is back up to 82. So I'll be able to mage him for health. Ugh. Alright, we made it. Woo! Luis, thank you. I'm gonna need the luck at this point. Mistakes are being made. Probably one for the next one, Nathaniel. Okay. What do you mean I need to be level... Alright, that'll put me back up. Jeebus. Alright, we're just gonna camp this for a minute. Yeah, not a true fire cave one. This is my third run of the day, and I just don't know if I'm gonna have time for a fourth one. Alright. Ranger, major, melee. I don't think I got there quick enough. That melee is gonna get me. Okay, I got this though. I'll get him stuck here. Alright, let's see how this levels out. This is actually perfect. Oh, I should have stayed on that. Okay, I think protect mage, kill the ranger, then kill the mage, then kill the melee. I've also been on long range for this entire time. Bring the major in. Turn this back off because there's no way I'm even hitting this guy. Alright. We got this. Probably have to go to the other side. Said crossbow. Oh, damn, you're right. Crossbow hits harder than I thought. Damn, crossbow hits hard. Every once in a while. Alright. Crossbow's still on rapid. I'm gonna go back to blowpipe for this guy. Alright. So I'm gonna go to the other one. I think the meleeer will get caught. Actually, no, I should go here. Right? Will meleeer get caught here? Is it 99 HP? I've heard Monkey Madness tunnels are actually really good for getting defense too. Alright, I'll be fine here, I'll be fine. How did he get around? Alright, hold on. Let's hit the reset button here. Alright, Major and Ranger are going to come at me. I'll take out Ranger first. And we'll be fine. Wait, what the F? What am I doing? Alright, we're good though. We're good. Yeah, I also thought I was going to trap that guy behind, but it didn't work out. But it's fine. I can trap him here. Probably here next time. Just take care of the mage straight up, or no? Alright. Blobs are going to come at us. Maybe. I'm gonna go just set it up now. Already at full health. There we go. Okay. Start next to the ranger spawn over here. All right. Let's go here. We got 2 rangers. Yeah, Nathaniel, I didn't think so, but I just wanted to ask what Jan meant. Dude, I'm gonna tweak. Okay, hold on. We're switching to crossbow. We're taking this one out. Dude, why? Alright, we're just gonna have to do it this way. Okay. I can probably switch... Oh, you're right. Melee won't drag. Because it has that 3rd tile. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Whew! Alright, so definitely stand here next time. Stay topped off. Run over to 1 next wave. Wait, hold on. South side of 1. Got you. So I want to be over here. Then the major will come in, melee will come in behind him, and I'll kite him. Okay. And this melee will come in too. Gotcha. And I want to be over... I want to be where I put that 2 before, right? Go now? Okay. I'm going to run wide, go around him. Oh, I didn't know there was another ranger. Where'd that ranger come from, man? You're goated, bro. That's crazy. No, 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 no. Okay, gonna go long range. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, and I'll go to 1 for the next one, I believe. Oh, you said stay still. All right, too late, but I think I'll be okay. I think I think they'll auto trap here. Good. Okay, we got it. What's up, Ryan? Welcome to the chat. This is my third attempt. Nathaniel's been guiding me through it. The algorithm knew where he wanted to be tonight. So double mage and then Jad. All right. Where should I be for Jad? Probably 1, because I think Jad's gonna spawn over here for this one. All right, now I've got 6 pots before Jad. Lord, the algorithm got you too? Glad you guys are here. It's my first fire cape. I have never done this. So this has been my 3rd run. First one I got to 54. Okay, so the bright orange major is where Jad will start. So one of the 2. Okay, so he's gonna be there. Oh, I don't even need to be hiding. So, next time, should I go here to 1? Okay, I want to stand opposite, so I want to be over there. Okay. Good comms. Let's drag them in. All right. All right. Ooh-wee. We're about to do Jad, man. This is gonna be crazy. All right. This has been a 75-minute run. All right, we gotta lock it in. You said pray range. Switch to mage when I need to. All right. What's up, Jad? What's up, man? Okay, when Jad spawns its healer, stop clicking, or stop healing him and click the floor. Oh. Okay, and then I hit each one of them once and bring them around. I'm just trying to kite them to me, right? I'm not actually trying to kill them. Thank you, Mayo. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Jan. Yeah, you did. Bucky, welcome, dude. All right. Shouldn't have been wasting my prayer there, but we're good. All right, so Deadeye, we're gonna pray ranged. That's range. That's range. Mage. Back to range. No, that was range. My bad. Oh, that was mage. I'm an idiot. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I got hit by that. No, I didn't. Let's go. No. Fuck. Fuck! Well, damn. I do understand it now. I understand it now. You're right, just Parkinson's hands. Oh! Alright, well. So I still have another 3.5 hours, which means I can do another run. Yeah, Ryan, I had some prayer regen pots, and then those looked a lot like my super restore pots, and I just got it chugged like the whole thing, you know, like both of them in the middle of the fight. There is a JAD emulator. I'm trying not to do it. Fonts were definitely running it back. I did drink 4 doses of the prayer restore potions. Oh, you can use Glamour to change them? Hold on. All right. Prayer. That is crazy. All right, we're just going to make them pure white. No, that's not going to help. Well, yeah, that's fine, because then it'll look like a prayer potion. Actually, here, we'll make them like dark blue, because nothing else is that color. Okay. Oh yeah, it was a solid 80k in 9 seconds. Very, very 90,000 coin lesson. I had the highlighter. I had him highlighted black. Still didn't see it. I did not know that for Glamour. That's nuts. That's actually really great. All right, guys. It's got 5 minutes until the ETA for the next one, which is the Desired. I am going to go use the restroom, grab some more water, take a breath, maybe do some stretches. So I'll be back within that 5 minutes, and then we're going to run it again. Stick around. I think this is going to be the one. I know I said that last time, but I just need to lock it in for Jad. But I think we get through the first 62 pretty quickly. Bucky, thanks for stopping in, dude. Here, I'll leave it on the stats for a second. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and leave it like this. I'm not even going to go to the intermission thing. Let y'all look at the stats, and I'll be back in a minute. Thank you, guys. All right. Glamour does have use. I do have one sailing, level 1 sailing. Glamour is turning out to be one of the best apps or best plugins that I've seen on RuneScape. Why am I bringing Mage? It's actually so that I can use Ancient Magics, use the blood spells. Simon, I did not get it. Use the blood spells to heal up so that I don't have to use the Sarah Brews, because those lower the stats. All right. Oh wait, why that? Hold on, I think that was the wrong rotation. I do have the Fight Cave plugin. Determining, sorry. Yeah, I messed that one up. I do have the Fight Cave plugin. Nathaniel's been helping me out. Nathaniel's been helping me out with figuring out certain ways that people are overlapping. I'm starting to understand how they come from across the map and get to you and how they'll layer up. And I think that's the best one. Oh my goodness. Did I literally... Thank you guys. Yeah. Don't really need combo eats because you don't really need to eat if you do it right. And I actually don't know what I'm doing because I'm gonna have to go back to Grand Exchange, I think. Uh, 362. Nathaniel, what are you about to do, bro? Thank you, Ryan. All right, 2 more Armadillo brews. I'm gonna keep the crossbow. I don't really like the Sarah brews. They're kind of necessary, but yeah, that's where I got messed up, Simon. I made the mistake of doing the wrong one. Nathaniel, I don't think I need potions. Look at the inventory. Let me know if I need anything. Oh, I can make a few more Sarahs if I need it. All right, if I have to do another run, I'll definitely need restores. Okay, so y'all say that. Oh, I do need the prayer regens. What were how do you make the regens? I might just have the stuff to make them. Anybody happen to know what level prayer regens are? $99 Herblore is nice. It's real nice. 58 Herblore. I did it all very quickly. Oh, I don't have ayahuasca or Algrim. Aldarium. All right, so it looks like Nathaniel's gonna bring me some prayer regen potions. I'm gonna go ahead and take money out. Actually, let's do this. All right, well, while we're doing that, we can do a little bank run through. I do have some pretty decent armor setups for the melee stuff. Bandos, this is my 3-way swaps for Titans. Twin Flame Staff is a single-handedly best weapon I've ever used in RuneScape. And you'll notice early, oh, my bad, dude. Also, let me take Entity Hider off. There we go. Oh, wait. Wrong dude. All right. No way, you're just... What are these? Oh, I lowered... Let me give you the money for it, dude. I do not have Barrows gloves. Don't worry about it, dude. Just take the cash. Oh, my public is hidden too. All right, he's being stubborn. We're gonna trade scam him. We're gonna take the money out, and then we're gonna accept. I do not have Barrows gloves. I need one more quest. Thank you, dude. Here they go. That is true. And pretty high level too, so. Oh, I didn't even notice the scythe. If I saw the scythe, bro, I would have just taken it, no hezzy. Anyway, you guys saw earlier where somebody said I got absolutely spooned on stream yesterday. I did Titans for an hour and got the Fire Staff crown. And then I went to Moons. I have 75 KC. I got full Blood Moon yesterday on stream. 3 pieces of Eclipse and what in the Blood Moon Spear. Got them all on the same day. It was insane. And I got most of the combat achievements. Yeah, I got above, if you put all my armor back in there, I got above 300 mil yesterday, 314. Most money I've ever had in RuneScape. All right. Pray regen potions. We're about to send it, guys. I'm gonna take 3 of these this time. Take a restore potion. I'm also gonna split these, so visually they're different. And put the Sarah Brews there. All right. I think we're good. Rotation 9. You guys think I should wait for rotation 5? All right, everybody hit me with a yes or no in the chat. Should I wait for the desired rotation, which is going to be in 8 minutes, or should I just send it? Wait, who's trying to trade me now? I got no room. Wait, what's happening? Hold on, curious. What's going on here? Jeebus. Here, just do me a favor. And take these 3. I don't have inventory space. You guys are loading me up. Is this what it's like to be a streamer? People just hand you potions to go do things? I've been in banking my whole life. I've been in the wrong career. All right. I'm using amethyst darts. Actually, do I happen to have some dragon darts? Okay, no. Sometimes I keep them if I pick them up. All right. I've gotten a snack. Look, if you got some dragon darts you just don't care about. That would be cool. Oh, Fonts, the whole crew is here. Look at this. Fonts is here. Good stuff, guys. Fonts, you about to do some runs yourself? All right, Lord LaRose, I'll wait for you. I almost thought that said lacrosse. I have amethyst in the thing now. Yeah, I'm camping Deadeye, so I do need the prayer. The regens. World 362. Are you guys talking to me? Or this rando? Your homeworld? Because you're camping. You're camping at the at the Tsar fight caves. You guys are nuts. I'm feeling the love in the chat. I appreciate you guys. That's awesome. Yeah, Curious, add me. Are there some gloves that I had that... I don't have Barrow's gloves. Oh, I see the trade. Hold on. No way, the dragon darts. That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much. I'm gonna add you. Add me back. We'll run some bosses together. Oh, I don't have the room. All right, look, dragon darts are gonna make this a lot faster. All right. We'll throw the amethyst darts in here. Put them where they go. I think the shield would be worth it if I wasn't using the blowpipe for most of it. If I was just using the crossbow. All right, we're gonna send it. I think with what I've got, and you guys just blessed me up. This is crazy. I think we got it. All right. Desired is 5. ETA is 1 minute. I'm just gonna wait for it. Thank you guys. I'm gonna wait for this 1 minute and then we're gonna send it. I do have a 3-dose Armadillo brew. I won't use all of them, so I'm just gonna send it with that. All right. Whew, we're going for it. Using dragon darts on a bat just feels bad. No, I hit a 0 with my first dart. Do I need to hit a restore? I'm just gonna camp these up. Okay. Oh, a 2-dose restore? I do. Let's put that one up top. Thank you. I'll be all right. I had 5 extra last time, and I'll be even faster this time. That's comms though. I had like 2,000 dragon darts when I first put my account together. I went on Christmas vacation and I was camping the crab. And you know, at crab, people just use the craziest stuff. And so I just picked them all up. We're turning ground loot off for sure. Ground items, there we go. I've gotten to Jad twice. The first time I got to Jad, there was no way I was gonna survive it. Because I didn't have any prayer pots left or anything. And then second time, I tanked 1 shot from Jad. I probably should have backed up, taken a breath, and restarted, but I didn't. And here we are. Okay. All right, there's gonna be a ranger next round, so let me get ready with the prayer. Yeah, these new Armadillo potions are crazy too. They raise your health and... Oh no, that's why my magic level's going down. It's the Armadillo brews. Wait, I low-key might step out right now. The Armadillo brews lower my magic. Yep, I'm out of here. I'm not even kidding. That explains exactly why I messed up the last time. Yep, Armadillo brews are going straight in the bin. All right, Armadillo brews off the scene. They're out of here. And I have the Bastion potions. There we go. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna change out that 2-dose super restore. Nah, I'll switch those out later. Let me just get in the fight. I'm just gonna run it. Oh, I've had prayer on this whole time. Whoops. Gus, if you're about to bring home a Euro salad, the answer is fundamentally yes. Just let me know what to send you. Do the non-spicy, though. It was a little spicier than I wanted last time. Yeah, I don't really need to use the prayer. Yeah, armadillo. So honestly, I wonder how much I wasted last round because of the armadillo pots. Let me get rid of this guy. These bats are toxic. What's this? Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. All right, Ranger's gonna be next. I am gonna keep this open so you guys can see what wave I'm on. Feel like that'll be necessary. Another Ranger? Come on. We can turn the run on now. I don't like wasting the run in the first 2 rounds. Dude, these dragon darts are nuts. Who gave me these, bro? Who gave me these? LaRose, what was your gamer tag? I know I added a few different people. I'll see it in the footage later. I just wanted to see. Got you. Perfect. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh, hold on. What are we doing? Prayer regen pot. Oh, you know what? You know why I messed up the prayer regen pots? They lost the thing. As soon as they go from 4 to 3, they're no longer highlighted. That is crazy. So, I'll tag them all this time. Shit, this might be a 30-minute run. You're not wrong. Don't make me do it. There we go. What are you talking about, bro? We can do this in 30 minutes. I do think probably an hour is realistic. We were at 75 minutes last time. I am doing more damage. I also don't think I'm going to spend as much time paused and thinking. Is that your bet, Caleb? 58 minutes, 16 seconds? He's not gonna get stuck here, is he? But I can kite him to here. Run, 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 run. All right. Watching these guys move around remind me of playing Minecraft. Mark this new spot as 3. Yeah, you're right. I will when I go back over there. I'll memorize it as 3 right now, and then you're right, we'll use that. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of these bats. What's my next one? Melee. Probably should have gone over here. I'll protect myself just to be safe. Let's go. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not. Oh, do this as 4. Okay, I will set that as 4. I saw your comment. Will this meleeer get caught here on 2? If I'm way in the back? He probably will, because he'll move this way first. Let's see. Yep, he's gonna come right over. Let's go. That's crazy. I understand it now. So actually, ooh, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. I was just gonna take care of the blob, but actually I could do that. That way there's just no chance of even taking damage. And then if I ever need to heal, I can do it from here as well. What do we got next? Blob and meleeer, so I'm gonna stay here. I don't even need to move, he's gonna come straight at me. Unless I move like an idiot. Okay. Alright, he'll trap. Little fucker stole my prayer. Alright, that's prayer regen. Why am I not hitting? Oh, because I'm an idiot. 2-3 tile, it's safe from the 45 180. Okay. Okay, next one we have meleeer, so I'm gonna go to 4 here, probably. This is actually perfect because we'll call this the even side and that's the odd side. So west will be even. Let's go ahead and get some health. Oh, I'm already maxed. Let's go. He doesn't actually get stuck there, does he? Nope. Okay. We'll just kite him back. All right, melee and ranger. I'll take out the melee first from here, and then I'll go prey range and hit the ranger. Definitely easier now. Only if I'm on the other side of him. Okay. And by that you mean kind of like the diagonal. Okay, so if I'm over here in the corner and he's here, he will get trapped here. Okay, yeah. So only they'll get trapped east to west, but not north to south, unless they're on that north end. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you. And all right, melee and ranger. So I'm gonna camp this corner. Damn, these dragon darts are wild. LaRose, you're the goat. Nathaniel, you're the Bing goat. But LaRose, oh, I'm getting hit because I'm an idiot. Such a small target. Vandergreck, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Drop a sub if you want to see more of this crazy nonsense in the future. That's a meleeer, so I want to go here. Okay. So he'll get stuck. Ranger will come to me. A spectator's area in Fight Cave would be sick. Come on, come closer. Come closer, baby. Okay, and then I'm gonna kite him out. And he should get stuck. He will not get stuck. Okay. So it's only here. Yeah, I like being on the Italy side as well, but it's just kind of how this one has worked out with me being over here a lot more. So I'm just gonna let it rip. Let it ride. Hitting accidental 22s on the Ranger is crazy. Alright, I need to kite him in instead of being an idiot. Come on. Come to Papa. Daniel, you calling me a noob, bro? Don't freaking call me a noob, man. It's not like I died 3 times to Jed. Alright, meleeer will get caught. I'm gonna take out the bat first. Have I been on long range this whole time? Yes, I did all 3 Jed today. I've been streaming since 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's been 5 hours. Actually, hold on. I am going to keep the crossbow on long range. I don't think it'll take me 20 attempts. I've had some... These guys have helped me out a ton. Oh, what? How did I not switch? There we go. But hey, if you saw my previous performances with Jad, you probably questioned it too. So probably go to 1 for this one, Nathaniel? Actually, can I just call you Nate? Do you go by Nate? I feel like calling you by your government name is just... Alright, I'm gonna test my theory. I think he'll get caught. Let's go. He will get caught behind the melee. No, he won't. Okay, but that's fine, because I'll just go to 3. Bye, Felicia. Two was safe? I thought the melee was going to come through. I also should have taken care of these bats first. What is happening? Look, I know I was joking at the beginning of stream about doing the Jad pet, but all right, got 2 minutes for prayer regen. I don't know at this rate. Once I know it, I'll know it. Like, once I figured out Blood Moon, I didn't die to Blood Moon anymore. All right, I'm gonna stay here for this ranger, because that melee arrow comes right to me. Oh, I can move up that 1 slot. Okay. Eclipse? Oh no, Eclipse is easy for me. I have the Osmunten's Fang. I kill him so hard. I'm gonna take out this blob. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take a hit. Is what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna take this out and then heal off the blobs. Alright. What do I have next? Meleeer and Ranger. Oh, I'm gonna go across. Hold on. These 2 Rangers will block that Meleeer. Oh, I'm reading your mind now. This Dragon Hunter one, I killed some blue dragons with this thing. Damn. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this for now. Let me kite him in first. The wand absolutely cooks. This thing is crazy. All right, 2 meleeers. Should I go to 4? About to find out. Oh, that's a meleeer. I'm an idiot. I didn't even see him. That's my bad. That's my bad. Let's go back to that. Woo! Getting a little too confident, huh? All right, and I need another prayer regen. What will a bastion give me? I'll go ahead and hit another bastion. Go to 3. Should have gone to 3 before, but let's see what he does. Do I catch him? Dude, you are cooking. go to 3. I look at 3, I'm like, there's no way. I forgot though, they move north and south first. All right, so we got our first major next time. Yeah, north and south. Yeah. Yeah, the chat's going wild today. Apparently, Jad is the. Yeah, Nathaniel's been a huge help, and then Bucky, you got to see these boys came through in the chat, and I'm not kidding. Gave me like 7 mil worth of stuff. Darts. Oh God, I've seen you in the chat before, haven't I? No, 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 no. We don't want the melee hit. Okay. We're good. We're good. Hey, Bucky, I don't want to hear it, man. My quest log is fine. Says the guy with no Barrows gloves. I can't wait to do some of the harder content. Theater of Blood. Chambers of Zarek, I'm looking forward to that one. I do think I'm gonna finish up. I've got a few collection log things going. I need to finish up Brutus because I want to do a video on that. This Jad one will definitely be a video. So sub if you guys want to see the videos. All of you that help me out, you're definitely going to be in the video because I honestly don't think I would have completed this at all in the time that I did without the help. These dragon darts, bro. I would have spent the 4 mil on the dragon darts. This is crazy. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take out this blob first. Should have prioritized those a little earlier. 3 minutes on that. Range is fine, I think. Yeah. Alright, major and 2 blobs next time. So actually, I'll move on the other side of the major once he spawns. Already on wave 36. You can pay, I might get hit here. No, okay. You do the bigger and badder, I believe. All right, look at that, kiting the blobs behind the major. Get out of here. Yeah, you can pay the 100 points. I have bigger and badder already done, which or no, is bigger and badder the one that lets you take on bosses? Am I wrong about that? If you're doing Jad on a task, you have a 1 in 100 chance of getting the pet instead of 1 in 200. Yeah, the waves go by really fast when people are giving you 4 mil worth of dragon darts. I don't know if you saw that, but he gave me 3,000 dragon darts. You'll have to forgive me for not remembering who the name was. I know you even told me in chat. I think it was LaRose that gave it to me. You guys are the goats. Like a boss. That song was hilarious. I'm forgetting the words right now, but it was like a Keen and Peele thing or something like that. Actually, I want to kite him as far as I can. Race starts in an hour. I think I'll be done with this. Alright, this will be my last run, whether I get it or not. The Formula 1 race is coming on in an hour. Max crashing was crazy. The rear end of the car just locked up. It was an electrical issue. Basically, the part of the engine that works as a generator just. I've got another friend, Ryan, that's a huge McLaren fan, has been for a really long time, and he was very happy last year. And my sister-in-law is a McLaren fan as well. I'm a Mercedes fan, but I love the drivers and the sport more than I love the teams. So I've been here for Max the whole time. All right. Let's bring that major in. Oh, he's staying there. We're gonna. Oh, never mind. I done whiffed it. Bring the major in a little further. All right. But yeah, I've never been a big Lewis fan, which I know is a hot take. But it looks like he's cooking this year. He's doing pretty well. I'm really happy about Hajar too. Hajar in third in qualifying, insane. Great start to the season from him, especially since last year he started the season in the wall. All right, Ranger and Major next time. I'm gonna run to this corner and kite him. Look, if Lewis comes back and does good at all this year, then he will have earned my respect. The reason that I didn't respect him too much is that he only did well in one car. And I think he's kind of an asshole. What he and Max did to each other was crazy. Oh, buddy. Taking that hate. Yep. Alright, let's get some of that health back. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, that's why I'm not doing any damage. I'm gonna hold my second blowpipe spec and use it on that ranger when he spawns. Alright, regen potion is good. Use those up. Alright, I'm back on it. Yeah, there's gonna be a bat coming in, and a blob, and a ranger, so... Alright, come to Papa. I'm gonna kite the major down just so I can keep him on this corner. Oh, let's get rid of this bat. God damn, these guys are doing some damage. Yeah, blowpipe spec is good. I keep forgetting to use it. I actually, for some reason, can't use rigor. I don't think I bought the... Oh, I need to put the right... There we go. Alright, major there. Alright, I need to start paying attention. At first, I did have the light bearer. But I wasn't using the spec as much because I'm using ancients. Judicator, you get out of here, man. Those are bad comms. Oh, I don't know why I turned that off. I'm still facing a ranger. Let's think about taking on this major. Actually, he can't hit me here. And then they'll follow me. I'll get some HP. I'll turn off my range prayer. All right, we're back in it. If I put on the correct weapon, I'll kill him faster. All right, let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Woo! The best spot is what, probably 3? Frame mage, kill the ranger. Is that gonna work? No, because he's not going to come up. I'm going over here. Jeebus. All right, mistakes were made. Dude, how am I getting hit right here? I'm just gonna have to tank this and do it. Actually, crossbow. Get rid of him. Oh, good comms. Alright. Alright, we're gonna be okay. Melee and major, so I'm gonna hit the major in this corner. And then I'll kite the melee. No. Wait for him. Should have hit that spec earlier. Alright. Didn't want to sit on that health. I could kite the meleeer if I just stepped out 3 tiles, but yeah, I'm not feeling fancy. I'm feeling like getting a cape. Thank you. Oh, I need prayer regen too. Okay. Alright, we're doing well. We're doing well. We got this. That's 46. We're definitely going a hell of a lot faster than we were doing last time. 37 minutes in. Alright, let me see what I'm doing here. Melee and major. I'll let the meleeer come to me. Kill the bat. Splashing on a bat makes my head hurt. All right, and then major and meleeer. So I'm gonna kite him around and then come back to 2. Kill the bat first. Max hit on the spec feels good. Okay. Let's go. All right, blob, major, and meleeer next time. Same spot. Yeah, you're your autocorrect really got you there. Okay. Drop the melee. Switch to this. Kill the bat. Oh, I don't even need to. All right. Same spot next time. Yeah, these are some amazing autographs. Yeah. Come here, blobber. What's up? You just blobbing around? Elbin used the blowpipe. I switched to mage when I need it. This is only my 4th attempt. Switch to mage when I need the heals, and the I brought the crossbow because I tend to I tend to make mistakes in stepping too far. Nathaniel, I'm gonna hit you up after this. There's something I want to show you off camera. Just an idea I have for fire capes. Something I want to make for fans and stuff. I don't want to give away the surprise. All right, meleeer is here, major is there. So hold on. Actually, hold on. So if meleeer is here, he's not going to get caught there. I should go over there. I'm going to call it, and then I'm going to let you tell me if I'm right. I need to move this tile. Unmarked tile. Marked tile. Label 3. And then I'll just stay here next time as well. Well, it actually would probably be easier to kite. The other side will be easier next time, so I think I will switch. Yeah, stay or 2. Yeah. Go ahead and kite him now. Play it safe. Let that poison hit. Then meleeers were scarier than Jad. Oh. Think I goofed there. Alright, it's fine though. I'll kite him back. No, you're good. You're good. What the hell? Mayor, what are you talking? Do you get them as drops? All right, we're good. Didn't take any damage there. We were all good. All right, I am going to step out right here and try to kite the melee over to me. So I can stay here next round. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Nope. Okay. Would you guys recommend, when it gets to these, would you recommend blowpipe on long range or crossbow on rapid to try to take out the major? Look at pots. I need prayer regen. We'll go ahead and use a bastion as well. Always crossbow? Okay. Okay. Comms. Love that. Alright, major, meleeer, ranger. I think I'm gonna go over here next time. I could probably kill the mage. Yeah, crossbow's like 11 if you put it on long range. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're all good. The meleeer will come to me. Oh, I'm an idiot. I had the wrong prayer on. It's alright, I'll take a hit and I'll be fine. Oh, this is actually perfect. Okay. Major, ranger next time, so it doesn't really matter. Come to daddy. Oh, there is a meleeer, so I should go to the other side. Go to tile 1? Okay. I don't know where Jad is spawning because I don't know them well enough, but I'll know when the orange one spawns in about 9 levels. I'm gonna kite him in a little more. Come on. There we go. You feel attacked by Streamlabs? It is actively attacking you. Oh, wrong play there. I know 3 shows it, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't paying attention. Bucky, you are being attacked. Yeah, it was longer than 140 characters. I need to whitelist you and Judicator and Sarah and all those other people it's just hard for me to read the longer messages, and I know you guys will do it when you're supposed to, and not everybody will. All right, I think I'm gonna go to 3 this time. Wait, oh, that's a melee. Okay. Or 2, not 3. Your freedom of speech is being infringed upon. I'm the one actively infringing upon it. All right, we're gonna do crossbow on rapid. That'll take care of the major in a second. I believe. We're gonna find out. Let's go. Stop it, Gus. There's no brown lists here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited and spec'd with my toxic blowpipe. That's alright. We'll wait a second. We'll hit this guy with a spell. Look at that. Alright, ranger, major, and meleeer. So I'm gonna step out and get melee to come to me, and then tank these two. Or tank the ranger. Oh, whoops. Alright. We're good on potions. I did not change a setting. You know last time when like you would chat and then like a full 47 years later you'd see it? That's because I was scrolled up in the chat on Streamlabs. So it was user error. Oh, we had the same idea, but yours would have been better. Actually, I am just gonna take out the ranger. No, 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 no. Oh, hold on. We suck this guy in. Yeah, sir, oh no. Not what I wanted. Don't hit me. I have had 11 to 12 active viewers this entire time, which is much more than I've ever had. So again, thank all of you. You guys have been wonderful. Everyone that's come by for the fire cape. Oh yeah, it's been good. Zach, you might get a T-pose from me after this. All right. Actually, let's get some heals up. LaRose, these darts are the greatest thing that's happened all day. Dylan, watching for research? Go ahead, man. Get in here. I watched a few videos before I started. Alright, meleeer, blob, ranger, major. Alright, so we're gonna stay in this corner. Prairie range, kill the blob. Should be able to kill the blob off rip. Okay. Yeah, I messed up. I should have prayed. Oh no, I still have my prayer on. Good, okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna stay in this corner as well. I'll pray mage, kill the ranger. I'm gonna kite the mage to me. Come to daddy. Come on, you know you want a Fanta. Don't you want a Fanta? Do I have another, am I slacking on the regen pots? Wave 57 in 55 minutes. Now, I don't know who said 58 minutes earlier. You aren't too far off. We're not too far off. I've got another hour and 45 until I need to be off. Range pot 2? Okay, I'll get it right after this mage. Wait, I thought I hit a bastion pot a minute ago. No, I didn't. I have a habit of clicking one pot, then clicking another really quickly, not realizing it takes 3 ticks to do it. All right. All right. Check these guys out. Switch back to the blowpipe. I want you closer, Major. That was you, Caleb? Not too far off, dude. Not too far off at all. Yeah, and I think the biggest thing is like I'm getting into healing better without making mistakes. No way. Okay. Oh, because he should have been a tile up, then he should have been up and I would have gone there. Alright, so the bat's my last one. Major here, melee are there, so I should go to that corner. Pray mage, take out the ranger. And have the bat to hold me. Alright, I'm good on pots. This will be 59. These dragon darts have been nuts. I think I go to 1. Crossbow ranger from here? Or did you mean the other one? Actually, I am gonna just... Oh, no. No. Run. I got this. We're good. Nope, we're good. We are absolutely golden. We're gonna kite them all here. We're gonna hit a restore. And we're good. Alright. Crossbow hit the ranger. We're gonna have to put it on long range. Mistakes were made. All good. I'll be fine. I've got the resources to make it through. Alright. Now we won't take any more damage. Let's kite the major in. Mistakes were made, but we are all good. Once I understand it, I'm gonna make mistakes. But now I understand how to not die from said mistakes. Alright. We'll go ahead and take you out. And we'll use the, Yeah, double ranger next. So I feel like if I stay in this corner, the major will hit me, one ranger will come in, the other one won't be there. Tile 1. Okay. Over in that corner. Yeah, that will bring the rangers in first. Melee or get caught. I'll go now. The range on this wand is crazy. Okay. Pray mage, rangers are gonna be coming. Actually, I'm gonna stay there. It was silly for me to move, honestly. I'll be fine here. I'll heal up on that major. All right. I'm gonna kite him in just so I can use the blowpipe. There we go. Actually, hold on. Does the ring have... It does not. Okay. Use tile 3? Okay. Okay, 2 meleeers and a mage. I'll take out the mage first. Probably what? Can I have the crossbow here? Okay. We're good. I'm just gonna have to go to this side. I can tank that if I need to. Alright, we're good. Alright, the major's gonna come straight to me. This is perfect. Alright, then double major next round. Alright, I'm going to pause as soon as this major is done. And I'm gonna go use the restroom, because I did just chug an entire Red Bull and a giant glass of water while I was on my break. So I'm gonna wait on the potions. Then we got double major. Jazz probably gonna spawn here. Alright, you guys watch my character. I'll be right back. All right, we made it. Fastest restroom break you've ever seen. All right, we are low on health though, so let's heal up. I did not poop, no. But thank you, Dee Dee, for asking. Alright, I am going to stay in this corner, take on one major. Because then the other one's going to be over there. I have not practiced Jad on the speedrun world. So here's what's going to happen. If I don't get it this time, I have to stop. Because I'm going to be on Discord with a bunch of friends watching the Formula 1 race after this. Yeah, that's all I needed, Fonts. Was a little pep talk. Oh, actually, hold on. We don't need this nonsense anymore. We're fully healed. That's crazy that I can full heal like that. All right, so majors are coming in. Orange one is going to be where Jad is. Whew. All right. All right, you said that Jad won't be in a safe spot? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna sit in two. He's either gonna be here or here. He's probably gonna be here. Yeah, Caleb, I messed up the last two. That's why I didn't get it. All right, so we need Bastion Potion, Prayer Regen, hit another one of these. All right, so Jad's gonna spawn dead center. That's crazy. So, just stay in a safe spot then, right? Where's Jad spawn? We're cooking though. We're gonna absolutely... There is no safe spot? Alright. We got this. Wait on 2 when he spawns. In that case. I'm gonna drag him out and be on 2 when this starts. I'm in world 362. Wait, what the hell? Oh, the stomp is the range. Okay. It's all good. Oh, I just messed it up right there at the end. I could have totally... I almost just messed it up again. That's crazy. Alright, we're locking in. Damn, too late on that one. Wait, oh, the healers. I'm dead. All right. I messed up on the healers. I looked up and he was like full health again, and I was like, what the hell's going on? That one feels bad. I was cooking too. Without the healers, I would have gotten that. That is how it be. It's a big rip. Big rip. They were, and you see, the thing is that I have tagged everything else. So the next time I go in there, that was my 4th attempt, David. So I do think I'm going to go to the speedrun world, and I'm going to practice Jad. Here's why. I don't even think it was the spawn. I could have reset if I was on a different spawn, but I still messed up. 1 hour of my life, we're 8 hours into this stream, buddy. It's been 8 hours. I started at 2 p.m. It's been 6.5 hours. All right, so. This one hurts. That one hurts. All right. So I am going to go to the speedrun world. Here's why. I'm going to do a run literally only so that I can tag the healers with the shift right click, because I am exceptionally colorblind. And up until literally the last minute when I realized, hey, healers are on the ground, I should look for them, I did not ever see them. And I don't know if that's true for everybody. So I'm just going to, the shift right click, tag them, and I'll mark them as something. And then I made 2 or 3 mistakes and tanked some hits that I shouldn't have had. Yeah, and I have Elgato, a few people I think you told me about the chins earlier, and I'll try that as well and just see what the best thing is for me. Man. All right, guys. Hold on, let's look at the is Jad on here as Jad? C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Oh, he's probably as SAR or something. Is he on here as a boss? There we go. Nope. Jad. Okay. Man. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday. You know what? I wasn't gonna do this, but I will do this again tomorrow. Because I want to finish this. And then what that means is I probably won't stream on Monday, but that'll be okay. We're still really early on the channel. I don't have a given, schedule. We'll be all right to figure it out. I still have a lot of those dragon darts left. I'm going to go practice with my Addy darts, and I'll buy a bunch of extra potions. I'll go practice. And so here's Dee, sorry about your lost hour. Sub and come back tomorrow. I'll make it worth it for you. So I will be back on tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. So 6.5 hours before now, whatever your time is. Yeah, and on the speed run, you don't use any of your stuff? Mayor McGreedy, I see that. All right, and you said that's NPC indicator. Let's do it. Oh, hey, perfect. Okay. All right, I've got it on there. All right, guys, well, listen. Speedruns, you can get full outfit immediately. What outfit? Yeah, I'm going to tag out everything. Nathaniel, I really appreciate it. Smoke one for me, brother. You deserved it. I really, 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 really appreciate you guys coming by. I think this is the most successful stream that I've had yet. And I think I earned it on this one. This has been nothing but failures. Drop a sub, drop a like on it. You know how that works for the algorithm. It'll help everybody else that wants to watch the Jad fight tomorrow come back. For those of you, you'll be here tomorrow at 7, or that was just a typo there at the end. But yeah, I'll be here 2 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. We'll do this again. I cannot thank you guys enough for the turnout tonight. This has been wonderful, and I can't wait to get this fire cape done. As soon as I finish the fire cape, I'm gonna go finish my Barrows gloves as well, and then we'll have the full kit. Because it feels weird to have Bandos and not have those things. So, you know, Bucky, it's gonna be 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Just appreciate it, Judicator. Sorry I couldn't deliver for you guys tonight. This is real life. We're gonna have some failures here and there. But hey, first time back in 20 years, it felt good to do this. I see why I didn't do it before. I don't think I could have done this without all the extra stuff that's been added to RuneScape. It's been crazy. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go eat some food. My roommate is the goat, and he brought me some Lebanese food, so I'm gonna go eat that and get ready for this race tonight. Who else is watching the race tonight? I think Ryan, you were chatting about it. And McGreedy, thanks a lot for the NPC indicator call out. And I know who else did that too. Yeah, David, you did as well. I appreciate it. Sarah. Okay, you said, oh, I'm literally just gonna screenshot that. Okay. It's a shawarma salad, so it's all the things for chicken shawarma just tossed into a bowl. It's great. McGreedy, you got your 99 hit points? Congrats, dude. Lord, let me look and see how many darts I ended up using. 500. Yeah, that's fantastic. When I who's trying to talk to me? Get out of here, Captain Arab. All right, what's going on here? Okay. Oh yeah, I got plenty for tomorrow. I'm gonna practice with Addy darts because it's not about killing him. It's just gonna be about getting the healers tagged and getting that mechanic down. If I can get that mechanic down and make sure that I don't miss, this is an easy clap tomorrow. And then I legit might camp this to get the pet. I think that would be a crazy way to train ranged. We are pretty close to our range level as well, 180. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Fonts, I appreciate it. LaRose, I appreciate it. Nathaniel, I know you're already out of here. You're the GOAT. Ryan, awesome. Thank you guys for coming by. McGreedy, congrats on 99. Dee, thanks for the comms. Yeah, you guys have been awesome. All right, I'm going to close this out. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Later, guys. Thank you.